Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm here, and I do not feel like waiting the extra duration of the song, so we're gonna end it there. Hi! How's everyone? Let me know if you're in chat. Did I post my, my ping? Did. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you're here. We are going to be playing Dead by Daylight in the Blood Moon. And as the title says, we are going to play as Robin for Survivor, but I figure I probably am not going to have too many of my mates on tonight due to circumstances outside of whatever. And so for this, I figured I can play some killer too. And one killer I've been thinking about playing, we'll see how much fun actually is Manga Mama. So yeah, I'm gonna queue, I'm possibly gonna cry, and we're gonna play some matches. I'm not gonna say this is exclusively killer stream though, because I know that will burn me if it's like continuous bad games. Which killer can sometimes be. I'm also not doing anything overly special here. Yeah, we'll play Skull Merchant the way God intended and see how we do from there. I do want to try and take advantage of the undetectable though. That is one thing. God, she gets some really cool cosmetics. I do wish Manga Mama was a lot stronger. But alas, this do be where we're at. I'm not sure if this is the build to go with, but I honestly don't know what to do better. I don't know, it should be alright. This build relies heavily on my my understanding of macro and micro gameplay. That's all of it. I don't know why that was the specification I made. It's like this build focuses on my knowledge as a killer of where, just occurred to me, I'm possibly disadvantaging myself. Hang on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we'll see if my mouse actually works. It does, okay, sick. It relies on my sense of the maps, of the different loops and stuff, and that could go horribly wrong for me if I do not play it correctly. Hello, Taku! How you going? How be things? Okay, rule of thumb, always place one to start with, because they've changed the way that her undetectable works. Sure. Don't test me, boy. I'll pass every time. Melbourne's so lively tonight. Well, why are you on call? Go. Be. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, no point in me putting him on there then. Thought I heard someone. Yeah, I don't think they've actually done any progress other than the one that they finished. Well, this is unfortunate, but he has not only just run straight into me, but he's also led me straight to a drone where he got hindered. Whatever, we'll put the early pressure on him. God, it'll be fucking nice to spawn next to a scourge hook. Well, that answers a question. Vittorio probably ran the other way, but I'm not out to tunnel him out. He just, unfortunately, had a weird run. Am I fucking blind? I couldn't even see them. I feel like the map is really dark today. I might need to mess with my brightness. Oh, for the love of Christ. Fucking, can someone come get this guy? Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving him. I might lose the game because of that. Shit. My mouse got stuck. We are going to lose this match. Absolutely fucking not. Scotch? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we lose the generator. I'm sorry, but I deliberately chased Meg at that point. You decided to stick in the corner. So, this is now on you. Thought I said Q. Sorry guys, I didn't want to tunnel him, but he sat in a corner and I really can't afford to just keep ignoring him. I definitely gave him 2 excellent chances to get out of there, and I know they're gonna totally blame me for yeah, it works for me. They don't totally have a go at me for tunneling. Which, you know, I really tried to give them the best chance. I'm gonna guess Fang and Vittoria together. I think Vittoria is really trying to. Well, I think Fang's trying to get herself out of the game now. Works for me. Playing a little bit stupid here. I probably could have ended that chase a lot earlier, but I was trying to do it with like all my drones already used. Which was going about as well as you can probably guess. So yeah, you constantly want to be setting up drones in this game. And then removing them. That gives you so much undetectable capacity. They are really not committing to this at all. Okie dokes. Off to the hook we go. I am going to have to change my brightness settings. I feel like I'm blind. I'm really struggling to see things today, and I don't even know why. Underrated element. I'm noticing how much these drones are really helping looping. I've never really bothered playing her any other way than the placing add-on. That would make me do stuff faster, but because I'm incentivized to be placing a shit ton more of these. I don't know why I acted like I had coup de grace stacks to waste though. Nope, she went around the other way. This is a bad chase for me to take. Monday had me broken. Yeah, I didn't really test Skull Merchant out much when all the changes came through, and because of that, I don't think I really gave my my opinions and shit of what was going on. The fact that I'm able to kind of hold my own on hadn't, like... That was pretty cute. The fact that I was able to kind of hold my own on a Badham map, I feel like it's a good sign. Honestly, you can get the save, I don't care less. Couldn't give a rat's. Not your finest move. I also think that your friend's over here somewhere. That's course I've severely misunderstood what the... Okay, we should probably... You know what? You've been a fucking pain in my ass this entire... Like, she had literally spent the entire time being a nuisance. I'll waste my coup de grace on her. Yeah, she's not though. Not on the gen anyway. She might be in the back. Oh, she hasn't. She has DS. So the correct play was the Sluggo, just conversationally, but my care for eating DSs has really dissipated over time. It's what is the point of wasting time? Leaving someone on the ground where they get picked up and lose all your pressure and whatever. When DS is in play, like it's annoying when it does come into play in a way that's really bothersome. But at the same time, I just I could not care less. Odds? Oh, what a guess! GG's, that's one of the megs. Good luck for your next games. Thank you. GG's as well. I hope you had an okay game. I'm sorry about, well, a few things. Vittorio is probably the big sticking point. I really tried to let him have a freebie. But it was when I started, I don't know which mega it was. I started chasing one of you. I haven't even been paying attention to the doors. She could have this door open already, to be honest. Yeah, she does. Cute. That's all right. Oh, the dodge. Okay. I'm sorry, Neptune. I kind of have to do this. Oh, I do feel a little bit shit. But I feel like this had to happen. Sorry, where was I going with that? Yeah, Vittorio. I don't know which mega it was, but there was someone looping, and rather than him leaving the area, he just fucking walked into the corner, and I was like, I just can't keep ignoring you. I really tried. I tried to let him have a chance, but... And then I think Fang kind of got a bit, annoyed about it, and so she was a little bit more, in my face about it all. Yeah. Oh well. It was fun. I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, that build actually worked. A little worried it wasn't quirky enough for me, but I think I'm a little bit done doing quirky builds on Killer, because it's just I then get steamrolled. I also need to curate which killers I'm playing from now on, I think. I think part of my problem with that other stream where I was playing Killer was that I was really trying to make the new Trickster work. But Trickster's never really been my style of Killer. It's, and the fact that they really lent into what Trickster should be also makes me less suited to play Trickster, because I really do well with the killers that have to play close quarters, their 115 movement speed, oftentimes having to get the melee hit. Sorry, I said I was going to do survivor matches in between killer matches. I apologize. I will play this one and then I'll jump over to Robin for a bit. And so it's why you'll at this point there are so many matches out there that I don't even really bother uploading any specific ones to YouTube, but my best killer matches tend to be stealth killers with melee attacks. Just because I have a really good sense of the maps, I reckon. And so I can utilize the stealth, I can utilize the extra 5% that I get over a Huntress or a Deathslinger or whatever. Wait, Deathslinger 110, 115. Me forget. Okay. Same deal again. Let's whack that. Well, that's all good. Yes. Okay. Wasn't the greatest, but we got a shack pallet out of it. Fuck, he's got good movement. In all likelihood, that probably should have been a hit. So yeah, I'm kind of mixing my pressure a little bit by moving around. God, I did not. It's why I don't run Scourge Hooks much. Like, it's been a while, and I'll be honest, I'm not vibing. Oh god, sorry. The chat's updating, but it's not telling me that's gonna be a problem. I might need to switch out something for Mindbreaker. Because Sprint Burst is just way too strong in its current form. Alright, I think at the minute, the best we're going to be able to do against Sable is get some pallets. Thank God. I'll be pissed if they do this above my head. I think they tried to. I don't know where they are. They're around there somewhere, but... Okay. They'll get that save. I'll get some hits out of this, hopefully. I'm about to say it. Sorry! Oh, it's just... yeah, right, okay. It's just bots. Read that one like a book. The plan was not to be using the basement so vigorously, but... I have not been paying enough attention to know where Steve is. Cool, he's up. This is a mistake. Shouldn't realize I'm getting haste from this. Oh, thank fucking God. I don't actually know if this is a scourge hook or not. I may have just wasted an opportunity for a scourge hook, but I will take it. Oh no, we did use the scourge hook, I think. Good fun. Now, honestly, they provided me a little bit of an opportunity, but because by focusing so much on keeping Steve alive, which I haven't actually focused on taking him out, but just I think they got worried about it. It means I get that chance to do a scourge hook that I might not have been able to do otherwise. Nope, they've completely abandoned that. Okay, this is the Sable that's got exhaustion stuff, so... we... ideally... want to take advantage of her definitely being exhausted. We don't need to scourge anything at the moment, hopefully, so we will chuck her on a basement hook. Cool beans. I'll be honest, I'm having a good time. I know these guys are possibly gonna get angry at me for... whatever. But you've watched based on the way we played. We haven't actively tried to tunnel anyone out, so... you know, I think at that point... I can't be too hard on myself. I do ideally need to get rid of somebody soon. I'll be honest, I've kind of confuzzled myself a little bit there. Unfortunately not. I also think you might have not been scourged yet, which works for me. Yes? Yeah. Oh, double score. And she's trying to get her exhausted back. Oh, she did. She had a not 99, but she had it close enough. like it's running quick and quiet or some shit. I don't know. Okay, chances are high that they are. I might just be hearing my own sounds. Don't know what the fuck you're doing. She is running into a dead zone. A dead zone is what she is running into. She might have also been running me to a blood pump. And that might put me in a little bit of poo. Quite literally, they finished the generator if they're anywhere. Good God. Is that a tea bag, madam? Sorry, 1 second. I picked her up first because I want to let Steve think there's a chance to... Nah, he hasn't gone for it. That's alright. I'll admit, if we didn't start screwing around in the corner, probably could have been a 4K. But a 3K is fun nonetheless. Nice. God, lots of bot innovator things today. Please don't go to any of those links, by the way. Oh, Jaja Wobbler. What they have? Yeah, honestly, in hindsight, that shoulder the burden possibly did some bits. To be fair, though, we weren't planning on tunneling anyway. But in a scenario where we did tunnel, the shoulder the burden was a smart move. Cause I think V was a lot better at staying off my radar. Yeah, I don't know. What do we have? Above the record, Lithe, Alert, and Unbreakable. I don't know if any of that came into play. It possibly did, and I, just didn't know, because she was also a really slippery one for me to have to go for, because she kept moving herself into places off, realistically out of the way for me, so I couldn't really stick a chase with her half the time. Steve Harrington had some interesting perks. Wanted me to get stunned by vaulting and breaking pallets. I just don't think he really... I don't know. he definitely would have had enough time to work on generators to earn these perks. I just don't remember actually seeing him use any of them. GG's, you jump scared me at the end when I tried to use the locker perk. Yeah, oh look, that's that's part of the play is I've been trying to... I haven't really played Skull Merchant since she got her most recent wave of buffs and reworks, and one of the big things is, it used to be that when she places a drone she gets undetectable. Instead, now it's when she deactivates a drone she gets undetectable, so I'm like placing drones everywhere and micromanaging and trying to give myself as much undetectable as possible, and hey, it paid off. I apologize if I gave you the willies. But GG's though. I'm just looking through the perks now, seeing what I was going against. Here's the player that we probably needed to get out of the way, but she, again, that sprint burst. She knew what she was doing with it and made it really hard to keep onto her. And then the longer you leave her alone, the more she gets gens done. Yeah, I really kind of threw that at the end there because I was so certain that someone was in the area where the second to last gen popped. And I was doing laps and opening lockers and shit, thinking somebody was going to be in there, and yeah, wasted too much time. Not enough time to waste in this mode. I actually did promise I was going to play Survivor next, so of course people want another killer match. I am down for it. I didn't know if Skull Merchant was going to go well for me today, but that's two matches that have been fairly decent. So yeah, we might just mix Robin and Skull Merchant together.
Well, I am alone. Great.
Yeah, I think people still mentally have Skull Merchant at a lower tier than everyone else, and I think something we've just proved in both the matches we played, because I don't think they were pushover teams. I think the first team kind of gave up a little bit. Well, not all of them, but a couple of them gave up due to the fact that one of them got some early hooks quite early. But I think both teams have put up a fair fight. We've had to play some reasonably difficult maps. Maybe that last one less so, but the Bad Hand Preschool obviously is a bit of a slog for a killer, especially a killer like Skull Merchant. But I think what we kind of have achieved so far is showing that she's not bottom tier, or not like underneath everyone else. She may still be on the level of Trapper and all that, but I think she's got more than we've given her credit. And again, I adore playing stealth M1 killers because there's just so much strategy to actually playing them properly. Which means that she is perfect. I absolutely adore her. Oh, I was like, why didn't my eye shop? It did. It was the first offering. I'm playing Survivor now. Yeah. Oh, look, it's funny today because you guys can't see it, but I usually read chat off an iPad, and it's been annoying me for a while that it's been so low to the base of my desk. So I wanted to get something to hold it, and I went to JB and saw these stands that hold like controllers and stuff, and I was like, that could be cool, like just to help, like obviously use the wall as well, but just use that to rest my iPad. And the character I set it on was the little bunny that you get out of the crates whenever you get really unlucky on COD Zombies. And so I don't see his face right now. I just see his little tiny paws holding my iPad up, and it's kind of cute. I might have to take a photo later. So, Right off the gate, though, twins. That is a wild pick of killer. We also may have the perfect perk to deal with this, because For the People is very well designed to deal with twins. With the way that Victor has to slug people, I will probably have opportunities to jump in and pick somebody up. Just trying to get a sense of blood pumps. Looks like we've got a lot of center road ones, which is possibly going to be a pain for the main. I'm wondering whether or not it might be worth just doing the old hold Victor strat. Yeah, okay. She wasn't up to it. So yeah, if you're not familiar with the strategy, basically when Victor latches onto you, you can just kind of hold him. And then that means that she either has to... She either has to let Victor let you go, or she has to down you, I guess, while Victor's holding you. And they aren't fantastic options. So I think being full health is key. I didn't want to waste my med kit so early in the game, but I think this has been a good start. Back into the corner. Honestly, if she's not going to contest this, I don't think I bother. Is there like a totem I can do? No. That possibly could have been... No, not coup. I don't think it was coup. I think it was a normal one. Okay, so she's seriously playing the slug game, huh? Like, this is 100% unnecessary tunneling. She had it down over there. Then she also had me down, but she still decided to go tunnel the other person. That was an autodidact. Can't be fucking... Oh, we're gonna live forever, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna... Bitch, are we fucking serious? That's a fucking joke, honestly. I might have gotten her killed by it not. I probably should have let Victor stay with me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry. My controller just turned off. Which is not fucking helpful. Where is she? Fuck it, we're going. Okay, I have a opportunity to find out. Oh, thank God for the auto recovery. Yeah, you do that. Sorry, that could have really fucked over my For the People if my my controller wasn't gonna work.
Really use some help now.
Cool, okay. It is on the charge. I'm half wondering whether or not I need to get a second controller just to stop that from happening. Might be a stretch, but I've also thought that it might be look cool if I had like a blue one and then my I've seen like these really nice looking yellow ones. Guys? Yeah, she's been fucking obnoxious. I think that's Cat's Eye, by the way. We didn't hear him coming. Which might mean that he was charging with the Cat's Eye. Fucking dude! You've seen I got full of people. Don't leave me hanging. This has not been a great match. We need to take advantage of the leader for as long as we can. Ideally, I'd like to go help her, but I also need to be wary of the... Never mind. She has been helped. God, this is pathetic. It's funny, because I used to respect going against twins. Honestly, get like even a little bit excited about it. But this honestly has not been a showcase of the finest. Well, like, it's not been bad gameplay by the twins. I just wish that they weren't playing so fucking... Like, they relentlessly were trying to get that girl out. I think the only reason they're not is because I think I'm gonna be tunneled. Yeah. Fun. Sick. Yeah, there wasn't really many palette options left. I probably could have thrown that, but I also was acutely aware there wasn't really much left to work with, and these guys still need to get 2 gens done. I don't know, it's not fun to lose, but... Definitely worse when the killer is just like really trying to make everyone's day miserable. And I'll be honest, we got lucky here. We had 3 people with perks able to kind of counteract the effect of her slugging. That would not normally be the case. She probably got honestly a little bit surprised by for the people and so many wiggly forevers.
Yeah. I hate this.
God, that was match 1 of Survivor. I'll play another Survivor match and then we'll jump back over to Killer. I'm gonna be honest, I've had more fun with Killer today. Which is something I didn't think I was gonna be saying. Granted, it is based on 1 Survivor match, but still, usually I have a lot more fun with Survivor matches, and that wasn't it. I also should note, I am possibly gonna have an adverse reaction to 1 particular killer, and that's because for some ungodly reason, over the past few days, whenever I've been logging on to do dailies, I've been getting spring trap after spring trap after spring trap. including one that he's a streamer who I'm not fucking promoting, because he's very hard ass about, like, he has to, like, go for his streaks and stuff, and, you know, fun comes second. And that's just, it's not a style of gameplay I'd want to promote in any way. Like, I played the match with him on Nostromo, and was trying to show him the Easter egg that I had the keycard and stuff. And he took such advantage of that and just kept tunneling me. Like the second I tried to show him it for the first time, he would not leave my my hook after he hooked me, and did not want to have a bar of the fucking Easter egg. Which is why. Sure, maybe it makes his game look better by knocking out people early, but I don't know. Have a bit of fun. It's not like I've been toxic to him.
Wait, I'm not ready.
I'm appreciating that Michaela's wearing the Blood Moon outfit. And I honestly feel like I probably should be joining her, but... And hopefully he leaves them alone for a long time. Nah. I have greeted too much. It's alright. The generator got finished. If he scourges, it will do fuck all. Yeah. Expect to see a lot of blights, I think, in the next few weeks, because Behavior have made an indication that they're planning on nerfing blight in a fairly reasonable time frame. Which includes knocking down his base movement speed to your 110, which he honestly should have been 110 from the very fucking beginning. I am shocked he has managed to go this long in the game's lifespan without getting put to 110. But nonetheless, they have indicated their intent to go through and remove a lot of his well, nerf him. And I suspect that that's going to be unlucky. There's no reason why he was breaking that pallet without his power. Okay. Button just straight up didn't work. That's alright. I think I did have a bit of a late reaction to it. That's not great. That puts us at a severe disadvantage going into the back half of this game. Wasn't a tunnel though. I think it is very important to call it out when it isn't a tunnel, because we find it so easy to call it out when it is a tunnel. What the twins were doing in the other game, tunnel. They were intentionally trying to get somebody out of the match. What he's done here, he's gotten me very consecutive hooks, but it very clearly was not an intentional move. Speaking of intentional moves, I wouldn't mind if one of them would come and fucking save me. I can't help but feel like I'm being left to die, but Well, that wasn't fun. I'm not even mad about him camping me at the end. They should have gone to the fucking save ages earlier. The fact that they both ran back into the map, like, well, it's particularly the one that didn't get into chase straight away. There was one that Birkin got onto, and they needed to run into the map. The other one should have tried to loop around and get to us, and they didn't, and I died because of it.
Another place of pure evil. Fun.
I'll be honest, I'm trying I'm trying really hard to stick with Robin. Especially because that was a short game, but good god, these survival matches have not been... Oops. That was not what I intended on doing. Sorry, the way I usually level is I try and get whatever I do like on the blood web, and then do the auto leveling afterwards. Just kind of guarantees I get a few more things that I like. Hi, Sid. Gosh, that name's gonna mess me up. Hi. Okay, Sakodu. My brain, it keeps auto-correcting to Sudoku, so I apologize for saying that. I was like, I know that word. No, I don't know. No, that word no work the way I think it do. But yes. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can't lie, we just died on Hook because someone left us on Hook. So, cries. Pretty good, just chilling. Excellent. You know, can't ask for more on the Easter long weekend. Yeah. I honestly probably have done a little bit too much chilling, because I've got like a shit ton of uni assignments to do. Which I probably should be doing tonight, but I try and make sure that Saturdays are at least a stream. So, you know, if I fail my uni assignments, I'm gonna blame you guys. What are you studying? Teaching. I already work in after school, or sorry, out of school hours care. And so that takes up a lot of my life. But studying to, you know, just have the qualifications to be a normal teacher or just do what I'm doing already, but at a higher level. I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge of having to, or of really trying to make kids think about the world and consider things differently and, you know, explore new interests and stuff. So yeah, it suits me. Doesn't really merge too well with my love for cause it's funny because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'd love to like teach kids about this thing, but it's like this thing might be my love for horror, which, you know, God help me. I rap music. Sometimes I listen to rap music and I'm like, oh, there's some clever uses of wordplay in here. Can't teach a primary class about that because I will get fired very, very quickly. But, you know, teach primary or high school. Originally, it was going to be high school. But the work I do currently is all primary. And my boss was like, you should switch to primary early childhood. And I sat on that for a while, and eventually it made sense. So, studying primary at the minute. Inclusive in particular, so I want to be able to sort of help with kids that might have disabilities or learning difficulties. How the fuck has this happened? Oh, I think I know now. So, we had a Twins player earlier who was relentlessly telling people. It would not shock me in the slightest if she's been... Shit. was hoping he'd round the corner I could back into it, but yeah. Whatever. Whatever I've done, I needed to get Victor away from the basement, because she was 100% going to abuse that. Tweens? Yeah, look, this is the third Survivor match I played today. This is the second match against Twins, and if this is the same Twins, she relentlessly tunnels and tries to just take somebody out of the match super early. I don't know if it's the same one, to be honest. I don't think she was wearing the skin. But at the same time, I don't know what the odds of getting another Twins are. You doing more Survivor? Oh, look. I can do a balance. I can do more Survivor if people want to jump in. I can do more Killer if people want me to play. I will probably be going back to Skull Merchant if I do play Killer, because we had 2 matches to start with Skull Merchant that went really well. But yeah, if you want to jump on, I will gladly take the company. Steve has rocks in his head. I get we weren't finishing the heal, but he didn't even fucking try. He just looked at me like, you idiot. Yeah. You gotta do the event. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think we're winning this one. I have a feeling this may be. Yeah, you do the gen. I'll fucking sort out Tina Ballerina over here. I ran into the hook to try and get her to follow me rather than Sable. I know the Sable's a bot, but we're gonna... Get a fucking life! I think this is gonna be the same. I think this is gonna be the same kill up. Not gonna lie, Twins Loki difficult to win against. I tend to agree. The thing is that you don't have to be so relentlessly tunnely with Twins. That's I think the thing that's bothering me more is that this player is so bent on winning that they just are removing any fun from their equation. So Twins are currently blocking the locker, so... I'm a little worried that if we do a full healing party, we're gonna lose Sable. Every single Twins ever. The thing is, though, that I disagree, and the reason I disagree is, although I haven't really played them as much recently, I used to enjoy a good Twins match, and I know that they are able to achieve more. But this has been very obnoxious gameplay. I also don't know if the bot actually knows how to deal with Twins. That's also something I didn't really think about. Yeah, this I'm really hoping that we don't have to keep playing against this, because I am gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my my gumption and drive very, very quickly if this is the kind of matches I'm going against. We'll see. See if I recognize the name in the end. From my experience, it's always been the same playstyle. Yeah, oh look, but the thing is that killers are capable of more, and I think part of it is that if you God, that was a fucking streamer doing that. Obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, and the weirdest part is that I respect the build. I fucking love these perks as a combo. I just hate that they used them the way they did. I think it's possibly a different player, which is just completely random how I'd find two separate twins players. But I'm pretty sure that the other guy was using the cat's eye. I could be wrong though.
Well, I am alone. Great.
Okay, Outcast says that they want in, so dang. To be fair, I play comp, it's much different. Yeah, look, comp is built around optimizing and stuff. I'll admit, I played a bit of comp. Well, not. That's a stretch. I was invited into a comp team and I scrimmed a little bit with them. And it's very systematic. Like, if this and this happens, do this. Like, there's no free thinking, free flowing, I guess, in that. Honestly, I don't remember. I kind of fizzled out of the group because it might be different with other comp groups, but the way it was kind of like, you've got these perks, this is your job. If you go against this killer, you got to act like this. And I did a scrim match against a Demogorgon, for instance, and I had a teammate who was telling me off because I wasn't pre-dropping the pallets against this Demogorgon, and that sucked in my opinion, because it just in my brain I kind of want to see how much I can save the resources and keep the resources up so that like I can extend what our team is able to do, but to them it was kind of like, in this scenario do this, and that just took all the interest out of it for me. Sorry, that was a weird side rant. But more to my point is that, like, I imagine that when it comes to the comp setting, twins, with the goal of winning, would focus very specifically on, like, proxy camping, tunneling, using all the advantages you get from having a second body on the field. Yeah.
This ranks pretty high on the creepy scale.
Yeah. That's the thing. I've thought about whether or not I should go back to comp. I don't know whether or not... I think I'm fairly good at the game. I'm not sure whether or not comp people would agree, or if they'd get grossed out by possible bad habits I have with playing or whatnot. But I think I'm 7,000 hours into the game just on Steam. And I think it came to a point where I either needed to stream it or comp it. And yeah, this is where we've ended up, I guess. If I was you, I wouldn't go back. You're not enjoying it? Or have I... I hope I haven't offended you, by the way. You seem lovely, and I'm sure you are very knowledgeable, and probably better than me at Dead by Daylight. Speaking from someone that knows the players. Oh, go on. Spill the tea! Spill the tea!
There is no tea to be spilled.
Oh, wait, Jakey! Jakey! Was he a survivor? I didn't actually pay enough attention. Everyone in comp is very egotistical. I could understand why that might be the case. I think, and there has to be an element of ego in order to play comp, because you need to have that drive to win. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if comp would be a healthy place for me. Sorry, Outcast, can you repeat what you said? My brain.
I don't fucking know, man.
Hang on. Is Jakey... Jakey's that killer. We're probably dead.
Oh, I lagged. Well...
I see a trickster.
Just don't die. Simple.
Oh, look. I see him from a distance, and he's a 110 killer. If he takes this chase, that's gonna be bad for him.
He's outside, yeah.
Yep. I really needed that warning a bit earlier.
Oh, that is... I'm not a wizard. You want me to... fucking... I don't know.
It's alright. He read me pretty well. I did think he might try and go around and cut me off.
Okay, we have 2 blood gens. One's in the main office, and then one's in one of the back rooms. And then there's one at the bottom of main.
Courtyard gen is a normal gen. I might just chill on this for the minute.
Courtyard gen anyway, though.
Why not?
Wait, courtyard gen? You mean like the very far outside one, right?
The area he just chased me through.
So outside, next to the main exit.
What team were you in? I'm gonna have to have a look and see, because it's like I said, I barely did anything. What I distinctly remember is I joined the server and scrimmed as a survivor, and then I also apparently some players on the server recognized me from playing some really good Legion games against them on normal servers, and so they asked me to scrim as a Legion player, and I was like. I think I ended up declining because I was so nervous. I had no idea what I was doing. Remember the players? I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. Hungry for Food was one of them, but I don't think they've been involved in the comp scene really at all since then either. They were a friend of mine I met a while back, and then they.
Watch it around me.
Then there was a thing where they spoke very rudely to me about not doing something, and yeah, I'm not against them, but they I've been less inclined to go into their streams and stuff anymore.
Okay, that's fucked.
Played Huntress? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure they're a Huntress main. I don't know if they're still good at Huntress. Yeah, good guy. I think that there was a time where they were really focused on the content creation, and they just expected me to, you know, come along and do stuff.
It's just a death sentence. I mean, I guess I could have run back in for
But no.
he...
Please do not feel dissuaded to go see them. Sorry, yes, no, I agree. It's... Trickster is a little bit like that. Thankfully, we're on a map I think we can... dependent on the location, deal with it a little bit.
He's still around my hook, and that's why I'm not getting it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's...
Nope, it's alright. They're in the main middle.
Top of main was progressed a lot. I mean, he kicked it, but he also got blast mined. Just take him over to the left side of the map.
Yeah, I've got him on helicopter side.
I'm not sure. I don't know how many other gens are there, but we might be cooked a little bit. Because I know there's 2 blood gens at the top, but I don't see any blood things to get to those gens.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there was one nearby. I just... Yeah, because there's...
the top 2 on the main thing.
I think I fucked myself here with a rusty piece of rebar. Oh, never mind.
kicked main gen again.
I was in a team with them, but I barely played for his team because I realized everyone was so disorganized. People weren't communicating properly, and it led to me leaving. Yeah. Oh look, again, nothing against them.
Oh, he's got fucking something that blocks gens.
He opened a locker near me, and he lost his terror radius.
He's chasing me.
Okay. That confused the shit out of me. Right. Cool. So do you want me to just focus on trying to get some of the blood gens done on this side?
I want to get one of the ones in main done. We have 2 gens there.
Okay. I'm good with that.
If not, we've got a horrible 4 gen because you did the outside gen.
Yeah, but we just... to be fair, I didn't know about the blood pumps.
So, but what do you mean? I was calling it out, but I think you were busy talking when I was calling it.
No, you called out the blood pumps after I did the gen.
The blood pumps, but the blood gens I called out.
Yeah. Alright, blood gens are easier to do, it's just about getting the blood to them.
Well, I found 2 blood pumps. They're both in the fucking library.
Yeah, look, unfortunately, this map doesn't have many good spots for blood pumps to spawn, so it's...
Pain res. We should leave. He's... Yeah, coming up the stairs. Following me.
Shit,
Might
so...
go back toward you.
I've just seen Dwight. Dwight's up here with me as well, so you're gonna have to go for the save. He's following you guys back.
Oh, me and Dwight are both here.
Oh no, he didn't commit. Sorry. It looked like he was gonna try and chase after, but he might have seen Dwight's scratch marks and follow the trail.
He could have heard me as well. I was running underneath him.
But yeah, like I think that is the thing with comp is a lot of egos together in a situation, especially as survivors, where you need to be able to work in tandem. And it doesn't really, I don't know. There needs to be a level of systematic, like, when this happens, do this, but...
It's boring and it sucks.
Kinda egoed him because it was so random. Yeah. Oh look, they I forget what the specific interaction I had was, but then it was funny because then they acted like nothing happened. And were trying to get me to do other stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Again, no grudges, but although it didn't help that I'm pretty sure whatever it was that they were trying to get me to do was like a Minecraft thing, which, to be fair, I probably should play more Minecraft, but it's such a different thing to this. I think it's been why it's really been hard for me to move on to a different game.
Pain res on the bottom blood gen.
Hi.
Oh, hello. I put blood.
Pop.
He's up there at the top. Yeah, he's got something that gets rid of terror radius. But if we do this middle gen, then he has no like thing of... That's...
I think
Dwight
Dwight's...
just came from the direction that the trickster went. I'm keeping an eye in main.
I think Dwight's trying to figure out the gens up top, but he might not necessarily...
We just need to do the one at the bottom of main.
Yeah.
He's dropping down into the main, throwing knives at it. He's going back into the... No, he's going back to the middle of main. Gonna kick my gen, blast mind, yippee. And then I'm gonna pebble behind him.
And the only people I don't like in comp.
And he's gonna turn around,
Yeah.
and he's going to now see me.
Oh look, it's... I think it is unfortunately just a side effect of playing a lot of these kinds of games. Is dealing with a certain kind of person. Oh, Jakey. Why dost thou torment me so? He's sticking on me.
I mean, you did kind of just run into my shit. Oh, there's one blood pump.
Around the corner? Yeah,
right by the
sorry.
broken wall, yeah.
I've been trying to. I've wanted to say that a few times. I've just been. My brain has been running.
Turned off. Inaccurate.
Oh look, you know, there's a lot going on in this match.
Fucking Jen again.
I think. Oh no, I've already used my kit. Never mind.
He's definitely opened up another locker and lost terror radius.
Are you gonna finish that gen?
Nah. It's
Okay.
almost done.
Cool. It's alright. I'm coming.
Yeah, he's back on it.
Shit. Yeah.
I would have blast mined it, but
It's alright.
that's
I'll just go up and deliver mine to the top. Hey yo. Does anyone else think that Quan looks a little bit like Mike Wheeler?
I'm trying to take him over into the back half of the map. I think he's left me though.
I'll go back to your previous points before about pre-dropping. Oh look, yeah, it's a weird one. I get that there is a value to pre-dropping, but it is also the most unfun thing ever. Unless of course you're dealing with a killer that literally counteracts pre-dropping, in which case there is an element of gameplay to it. Shit, where is he? Fuck!
That was at the top. What?
Well, I could have pulled the people to him. I didn't realize he was in that peril.
Look, I watched him go down like really fast several times. I'm not sure if there was much you could have done there to help him.
Well, bugger.
Did you stop the general aggressing or is this just aggressive?
I don't want to point fingers here, but what the fuck is Dwight doing right now? Oh, healing. Okay.
He healed me and I healed him. That's literally what happened.
So better pre-up against Demo, Blight, Wesker, Hillbilly, and some others. Oh look, I get that. It's just more the fact, like, so I was running around. Oh, I can't do this. It was one of those loops that had like a this and a pallet in the middle. And I definitely had enough distance to do a couple of things around. And obviously, if I get mind gamed, then you know I will have less opportunity to do that. But my brain constantly, as someone who's played a shit ton of solo queue, is pallet conservation and trying to be on top of not a filler pallet.
So the next gen that's highly progressed is the upstairs office, main office. But
All right,
he was up there.
we can push from both sides if you want.
I reckon to stay safe, we get Dwight off hook, heal him, and then we worry about gens.
Do we know what kind of generator's on the other side of the map?
Well, I think it's a regular gen, because I know 2 regular gens have been done, and there's at least 3, and then there's 4 blood gens, so it should be a regular gen. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna put this blood gen down. He saw me outside the front of main.
Alright, so you need me to go for...
He's not following me. He is following me.
Yeah. I fully expect JE to have really good macro gameplay on this one. So, long wall with a short wall next to the pallet. No, I'm a bit mad at myself. I don't know what to actually call this thing, because...
Made him check a locker. He's left me. But he did lose terror radius a little bit.
Shit. No, Okay, the final gen is in that room with the chalkboard. Downstairs.
He's on me.
You're not in the weapon locker, are you?
Nope.
Okay, just heard a sound effect, and it sounded like it was like on the other side of this wall.
He knows what I've got.
Well, we got the gens done, so I'm hoping Dwight will go open main for you, but
He's reloading. No! I almost made it through that doorway. Run away from the door. He's definitely gonna head over there.
I might need to.
Dwight just got spotted because Dwight ran right into me. Just go.
Sorry, I'm dead on hook. I don't think there's really much I can do.
I don't know why Dwight ran into him.
If I had more med kit, I would have healed and come back in and tried to pull the people up, but
Yeah, wasn't gonna happen.
I don't think I had any options there. Beyond throw myself and die.
Yeah.
Dwight might not be happy with me though. I don't have a vault. No, it was like so. 2 sets of walls that like are fairly short-ish, and then a pallet in the center. Although I think there was a few different loops. Like you know. Oh, he left. Spies, nowhere to hide, Skyjuk Painraz. Yeah, so he had a pretty good sense of what was going on around us. On target single and Killer Moonrock. I don't think they're bad add-ons. Was it demo on Family Residence? I'm fairly certain it was Old Macmillan.
Let me guess. The
Old
evil
Macmillan had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a Demogorgon, I guess. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly go say hi and GG.
Oh, I got the reg body. Yes. I reckon if I didn't get caught in that doorway at the very end there, I would have made it out, by the way. But it was like... There are only so many knives I can dodge after getting through main event and a full reload, you know?
Was it perhaps next to main building? The loop was near-ish to the main building, but like not next to main building.
fire. Fires are always safe.
Sorry, I'm also talking to Jake here.
I know, I've got his shut up.
I'm just saying it to chat as well.
closest one was the one downstairs underneath.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, just to reiterate, in case anyone's in chat not fully understanding what we're talking about, on the east wing upper floor, there were 2 blood gens all game that basically didn't get touched simply because there were no pumps up there. The closest spawn was that one down by the staircase, but it was still downstairs, out of the way.
And that's where most killers will, you know, go through. They're gonna stay around that main area, so you're forced to run into the killer to get it up. Which is fucked. And then the only other choice was the 2 library ones, and then it spawns with 4 pumps, right, in the map? Or is it 3?
Okay, I am going to drop a lurk in their chat, and...
Bubbles just ignores me. It's kind of our relationship here. He's like my abusive ex, you know.
Sorry, what? Who's like your abusive ex? That was a very loud stream. Me?
Just ignored me.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I want to talk about this while I have a moment. So I keep my chat on my iPad, so that I can read it a little bit easier. It means I can also like make the text a little wider. I got this to hold it. How sick is that?
Start moving.
It's the fucking. So if you play COD Zombies, it's the bunny that comes out of the chest if you get unlucky and nothing comes out. I'm definitely about to be hit by a spirit. God, I need to go back and play COD Zombies. Maybe you just boot up one of the old ones. I did.
That's actually what I was thinking with a bunch of my old games. I was thinking I don't have enough toxicity in my life. So you know what I was thinking?
What?
I should reinstall either CS:GO or Valorant.
Oh, come on, Siege! Siege! You have mentioned this. Sorry. This has brought back memories. I am in a pallet. I am in a pallet if anyone's keen.
Oh, well. If I did that a bit earlier, I would have...
Sorry, I had a cough. I mean, we could play an old Call of Duty if you want.
Call of Duty is up. It's fucking grim and Mindbreaker.
Well, I reckon we next time the Call of Duty go on sale, we get Black Ops 2 and play some games.
I'm not playing any Black Ops. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
I have too much respect for myself.
Then we'll play Modern Warfare. I'm easy.
I have too much respect for myself to play Modern Warfare, but
COD is honestly decent. It just sucks that they keep releasing new versions of the game rather than just like sticking with one.
Just get some blood out of there and let's go fill up this top fucking gen. Okay, buddy?
I will stand by COD being good. I haven't bought Black Ops 7, so...
The blood can loses stuff if you leave it on the ground. I don't know that.
Yeah. You don't want to leave it on the ground too long. I think the fundamental idea is that you limit the downsides of like blood coming out from behind you and the sounds of the can if you drop it, and a teammate can come and get it if they're nearby.
Yeah, but I went down and healed you, and it lost fucking 50% progress.
Which makes sense, because otherwise I feel like the most overpowered strategy would just have someone like constantly filling blood cans, and then just fucking dump them.
Kick him over, is the thing.
Yeah, but that assumes the killer can find them.
They should just make it so that they glow on the ground for killers.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize the spirit had eyes on me. I was being a little bit narrow-visioned. I probably could have figured that one out.
I'll get the bot.
I am surprised there's no pallet here, but I still stand by running in this direction because it just puts her further away from the that hook. Oh, fucking good God. So, do you have a Taku over your way, or am I...
Huh? Well, it's night. Ataku's probably in bed by now.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys were gonna... I suppose that explains why you're on right now.
Well, I mean, I was sick today, so I didn't go out. But, Marku and, Jordan, which is another streamer slash one of her friends,
yeah.
is currently over in Melbourne, right?
Oh,
So
speaking of streaming,
I hung out with them on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday I stayed at home because it's, you know...
are you fine with the description I've given you on my profile?
What do you mean by description?
You know how I list streamers and stuff? I kind of revamped that list just to make it a little bit easier and to... Sorry, you can read it later.
Check it. Am I gonna see an immense amount of like insults to?
I wanted a like a very simple description for each of you that kind of would just... Oh, we did finish that. Okay. I don't know why my brain said we didn't do that.
Is it gonna say that I'm a psychopath or something?
Nah, I'm pretty sure most of it's about Yakuza.
I mean, I don't really stream Yakuza. I just play it a lot, and I'll play a new game on stream. I think it's like...
Yeah, so
Let's go on straight for the bot, apparently.
sorry, I've not been playing my best this match. I've been very brainless.
So no different than usual.
I mean, you can say that. I will let you decide if it's true or not.
Huh?
I'll let you decide if it's true or not.
I'm just talking at me ass. You know how I am.
This... I don't know why this has triggered a memory today, but,
Don't expose me!
I had a really horrid experience today.
Bad.
So, I was at, the local mall, sort of thing, shopping center. And I was in EB Games having a look around at some nerdy shit. And I walk out of EB and hear, like, the last couple of digits of my license plate. And then, please return to your car. And so I wait for the announcement to come again, and... I really didn't pay attention. Spirit's not a killer I can just kind of not pay attention to.
You need me to come over and take a hit? I have to.
Oh look, I'm dead. There's not a fucking chance.
Also,
Oh, she has a Mori too.
Oh, that's lovely.
Anyway, so I hear the message again, and I think, oh fuck. And they described my car, and they called it the wrong color and the wrong type, but it was like close enough that I was like, yeah, they're definitely talking about my car. And so I'm like literally on the other side of this shopping center, so I have to make my way all the way back. It's P100 Spirit, by the way.
Oh, god damn it, I ran into them. She didn't walk straight. This bitch got a...
Anyway, so I go all the way across the shopping center, and I'm thinking, oh fuck, what's happened to my car? What's gone wrong? I knew I was parked next to a trolley bay, so I was like, oh, is someone smashed their trolley into my car or something? Like, what's going on? And I walk out there, and my car is 100% fine.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Claudette, no! I'm giving you a chance at fucking... Oh, you fucking...
So,
baby.
My brain's going, okay, well, what the fuck's going on? Like, well, my brain's going, okay, well, why were they calling me out? Did I just mishear the number plate or something? And like, I'm doing laps in my car, and I noticed that this woman in the passenger seat of the car next to me on my left. So on the right is a trolley bay, on the left is like this other car. Probably more of a four-wheel drivey sort of thing. And there's a woman in the passenger seat who glances at me a couple of times. But she doesn't get out to say anything or anything like that, and I'm suspicious, but if she wasn't coming to tell me anything, then she probably wasn't the one to put in the message or whatever. And so I sit down in my car, I call Mom, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Do you have any ideas? And she handed me over to Dad, who then was like, oh, you should maybe just check your tires and stuff as well, just in case maybe someone saw you had a flat. Yeah, fun.
Just leave me to die. Fucking, I can't be arsed with this, man.
So, anyway, I'm going around the car checking, like, my tires for flats, and I get around to the last tire, and this older woman, like, 50s, 60s age, walks up to me.
I don't give a shit. There we go.
And you can picture the voice already, like, is this your car? And I'm like, yeah, it is my car. And she's like, I need you to move your car because I can't get into my get into my door. So I'm in my park. I'm like a foot away from the line, like that marks out where the parks are. She's about the same distance away from the line as I am. But she has proceeded to then go into the shopping center, find the fucking people, like, who run the intercom and shit, and dob on me for parking in my parking space, or because she didn't feel like she had enough room to get into her fucking door. I genuinely speaking, I possibly could have said something horrible to her, but I was so fucking, like, bewildered that someone would be that fucking petty. About literally, like, I fucking shit you not, I was, like, in my spot, I fucking checked, because it caught me so off guard, like, there was no way in hell that was my guess of what had happened. And I was bewildered, and her friend that was in the passenger seat never came out to let me know, oh yeah, by the way, while you're doing laps of the car, your car is actually totally fine, we're just not... Like, I don't know. I fucking... It caught me so off guard. And yeah, no. That fucking entitlement, I just...
Why do I feel like a guinea pig in a...
It's not even like she was old. Like, I could have maybe understood if she was, like, 80s, 90s. Like, might have, like, more of a condition to try and get in. But at that point, you should have a disabled permit. If you really are having such trouble getting into the car that you need extra privilege and stuff like that. She was just parked in a normal bay. I was parked in a normal bay. If I was any further over to the fucking right, I would have been fucking getting my car scratched up by trolleys as they went through. And and the worst part was that this was around like 3:30ish. So it meant like the shopping center like was on Saturdays closes around like 4ish. So it meant that by the time I fucking came back to my car, I actually couldn't go back and do the things that I was actually planning on doing. All because of this fucking bitch, who decided to full Karen it. Yeah, I regret a little bit not actually saying something to her, but it's like I said, I was fucking... I genuinely couldn't believe what was happening. But yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to talk so long without creating space for comment.
Is this where I'm supposed to speak now?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, what a crazy show. I'm so happy.
Did you not listen?
I'll be honest, I tuned you out halfway through it.
Oh.
I was like, you're just doing another chat story, so I'm just gonna sit
I was telling you! I was talking to you!
The game for half of it! Do you expect me to be like, yeah, oh my god, that's so crazy when I'm trying not to die?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this guy. It ignores half of my comments from, like, the entire last game.
I didn't ignore your comments!
What did I mention during the Trickster game?
Yeah, no, I made a comment about the blood pumps, and you were like, I already mentioned that beforehand, and I was like, no you didn't. You were talking about the blood gens, I was talking about blood pumps.
What did I talk about at the very end of that game? It's a dredge, by the way.
I'm not ready.
About
Very end of that game. This was
About
a
the
few
blood
games about the blood
This
pumps.
was 2 games ago. We only played one. We played a dredge game and we played the spirit game. That's it. It's a.
What about the end of that game? Leave you because you were gonna die, or
No,
I
know
don't-
what I was talking.
I don't know what specifically you're meaning. And
It was
so,
about the blood pumps. I just said it twice.
I know there was a lot going on about the blood pumps, but at the very end of that game, there wasn't really anything going on about the blood pumps.
I literally mentioned about the blood pumps, and then you said, I couldn't hear. I wasn't paying attention because I was.
No.
Jake's shout. Yeah, I said. and then
See,
you said
this isn't me not paying attention to you. This is you mishearing what I said.
No, you literally said. I didn't hear half of what you said. I was in Jake's chat. And you said, oh, but before I say anything else, I want to talk about this. And this is, you started your whole story about the fucking car.
What? I started that in the middle of the next game.
No, you started talking about it, and then you started talking about it.
No, that was definitely when I'd already gone into the match.
It is Mindbreaker. And now you made me forget what the other perk is. I'm gonna...
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still struggling with this revisionist history that you're going with here. Like, I can't pretend like I hear everything perfectly, but I definitely have heard things better than you've characterized. I don't know if we actually spoke about which killer it is. I've been sitting here like...
I said that twice!
Yeah, no, but you probably said it in amongst fucking telling me that I wasn't listening.
I said it at the very beginning of the game! I said it's a dredge. And I said he has the Haunted Mansion outfit on.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear that. I was probably still too hurt that you weren't listening to my story.
Fuck the fuck out of you. Fucking bitch. You're just proving my point.
What point?
In any case, I still remember half the details about your little fucking car story.
Okay, then what was it about?
How about some not old but old woman contacted the fucking mole? What would it be? Mole security? Mole office? I don't know.
Like the intercom people, yeah.
Intercom. About how you were parked 1 foot inside of the line and she was parked 1 foot inside of the line, but she somehow couldn't get in her fucking car.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Like, I think you mixed some details around there, but yeah, no, that is essentially the story.
And you still have no clue what the fuck I was doing. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. You know what?
What don't I have any clue about?
About what I was talking about at the very end of the Trickster game.
Okay, hit me with it. We'll see if it's something I didn't know.
I was asking, and I said this 3 times to you, and I said, wow, you're like an abusive ex who just ignores me. Do you remember that part? Because that's the part you responded to.
I'm gonna be honest, I just got hit by a dredge as you said that. I didn't really hear the full what you said.
I'm giving up on talking.
No, like not even me being like trying to be funny. I got smacked by the dredge as you said that line, and I didn't hear what it was.
You remember the line where I said you're like my abusive ex who just ignores me?
Oh, the abusive ex. Yeah, that one I was chatting to somebody in chat. I wasn't in Jakey's chat. I was talking. I'm pretty sure Jakey was in my chat at that point.
This is part of the area where you said I was in Jakey's chat. I didn't hear any of it.
Okay, and what does that have to do with the price of eggs in France?
I was asking, and I repeated this twice. Oh, there were 3 blood pumps in that game. Isn't there usually 4? I actually don't know the amount. Do you know? And then you never responded.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely haven't heard that. Sorry. I was a little bit distracted. I had someone in chat talking to me as well as talking to Jakey and talking to you. I'm sorry. That is on me. Thank you for clarifying. That is a good question. I am pretty sure it is 4, but the chances are there was 4. Just that the last one was spawned in a really weird spot. Is House of Pain palette still there? Really hope it is. Ooh.
House of Pain, I don't know. I haven't been there.
It is no longer there. Also, we got some really good window spawns.
He broke one of the walls on the double story gen window, but I already did the double story gen.
House of Pain's palette spawns are pretty good. Window spawns, sorry. Palette is gone.
Is that main?
Confuse me. Usually I see the palette on the other side of that staircase. So, I saw a Reddit post I'm wondering if you would have feelings about. Somebody was saying how much they miss Haddonfield.
I don't care about it. I mean, I liked it on Ghostface. I didn't care about any like other killer.
Well, that fucking scared the blue out of my jeans. So he just teleported to House of Pain and walked straight fucking past me. There's a blood gen in here.
I'm pretty sure we have 3 blood gens remaining.
Yeah, I'll look. I think he's
I don't think main was done, but we did do the double. Well, I did the double story, and we just finished the one outside the front of school.
I think Dredge has done the cardinal sin of spreading himself a little bit too far out, and so he hasn't actually obviously try not to tunnel, but he hasn't there's so many chases I think he's abandoned partway through, where you really need to just commit to something. To be fair, Crazy Wolf is about to die. I would love to work on the gen, but I'm gonna see if I can find them to help him out. I'm just gonna follow so I can fool the people.
Damn it.
Basement is down.
I'll take the hit for you. Keep running. Hey. Why did you take that hit, by the way?
I was trying to get around to fool the people you. And when that didn't work, I then was going to run over to them and fool the people with them. And then that didn't work, so I just kind of...
You just ended up looking like a muppet.
Oh, fam.
The gen was more than halfway progress, though.
Oh, look, my gen also has lots of progress.
Oh. And Meg never left.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a fucking Terry Jeffords meme. Why?
Surge! That's what he has. Just remember, just clicked. I just remembered. That was the first perk I saw. Yui to run down here.
I was really confused by that. Because I had eyes on him when he did that. He just got into the corner and fucked off.
He had coup.
Which is really weird when someone dies. That's definitely an intentional DC. I'm guessing it's one of those, you guys gen rushed me. I'm mad about that sort of situations.
Don't know what Crazy Wolf has just wanted me dead, I guess. Bro, you stayed around the gen! When I went down to basement, you just stayed there. Why didn't you leave?
I don't know. They maybe they saw me get injured. They thought, oh, I'll stay for save. Which is
We
honestly,
had a that was like right there as well. So I don't know.
it wasn't the greatest of plays. It's simply because we're also talking about this isn't just dredge. It's also basement in preschool, which I would argue is possibly one of the hardest basements to get out of. Simply based on the way it's built.
Dredge is also like able to go anywhere and come right back if he really wants to.
Well, there's a couple of bands on the way that he's able to teleport while the person's on hook, but that goes away in a second.
Well, with that basement specifically, he can still teleport close to it.
Okay.
Just because of how double story works.
Trying to think,
If he teleports,
because the lockers are still fairly close to the basement. I'm just trying to think of.
No, if he teleports to the classroom one,
Yeah, that would
he
probably
can
be
fully exit. Yeah, like the other 4 spots.
the hallway one wouldn't work, and then the 2 that are near the exit wouldn't work. But
Yeah, they don't
the
work.
classroom would be viable, I think.
Yeah,
And boiler room wouldn't work.
Just because it's like, I think they based it around Shack as a main building, and they never put lockers out the side of Shack, so they're just like,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
just
lie.
in this specific like cone area. If there is, a
It is-
you can't teleport.
Badam is such a weird fucking map. It's because they reworked it, obviously, and then they reworked it again, and they've done so many things. But they keep trying to maintain certain elements of it in a way, like, people tell them that it's not working the way it is, but they seem very stubborn, like, about there has to be a House of Pain. There has to be this and that, like, all spawning in like certain ways. Like
It might be
they
part of like the original license that they did create, that they're not allowed to get rid of certain assets.
Oh, it's funny. Another post today on Reddit was about Freddy in 2v8. Somebody thinking that somebody thinking that something that the devs said in the community live stream indicated that they got the rights to do Freddy in 2v8. But they were just using him as an example for like powers that would be a bit hard to implement in 2v8.
Yeah, like.
And then they tried.
Dredge is one of them as well. I'm pretty sure.
Then they tried to use Mortal Kombat 9 as another reason of like, oh, the license holders might let that happen because obviously Freddy's worked with other characters in the past, sort of thing, like in a different game. Which anyone that's played Mortal Kombat 9 or knows anything about it would be able to tell you that no, it doesn't fucking work that way, because Mortal Kombat 9 has been removed from all the digital stores. Because Freddy Krueger's rights expired. So they couldn't leave Mortal Kombat 9 up anymore. You can obviously still play him on like the physical editions, but
Those are extremely hard to find nowadays, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, look, I'm really happy I do have Mortal Kombat 9 because it was such a well-designed game. I'm not a big fan of the fact that Kratos was a PlayStation exclusive, but I will.
Did you see that they started adding all the fucking Capcom games on Steam, all the old ones?
What, do you mean like the old ones, or do you mean like the collections?
OG RE1, OG RE2, OG RE3, and a bunch of other games got added on Steam. Like the OG tank control games.
It also, have I heard correctly that they're planning on doing another remake of RE1?
They were always planning to do that.
That's insane. That's like a game that's going to receive its 3rd remake. Like for arguably not necessary reasons. Like, it's not like the game isn't playable right now. That'll be a shame if that's the way that gaming goes. Just constant remakes of the same thing over and over again. I think we've obviously shat on it when it comes to, like, movies doing remakes and stuff.
How have we not got a single gen done, by the way, yet?
This thing should be done.
Or anything.
That's cool. They
Like,
fucking...
I had him around main for, like, a minute there, and then...
So, that girl could have finished the generator. Time to go.
That does not help me. I don't make it to this pallet. Yunjin, never mind, you're perfect. I've never hated you ever. That's a lie. I still do, just less.
Oh look, I knew it was going to be a long shot, but at the very minimum it was going to mess him up.
He's going back to that gen.
There's also the chance that he thinks that you have endurance.
I tried staying far enough away so you could go back to it, but... He's got some type of aura reading. Probably nowhere to hide.
Alright,
Because he went straight to my spot. So...
I've got self-prezi, so... Yeah, he ain't got no
Go
fuck.
back to your hook. I think he knows you're there, buddy. No? He's gone back to my hook again?
He got no chance.
If Leon just stays away, I probably will just get the free unhook. But Leon's gonna come right back, and I'm just gonna get tunneled off. Oh! I need a move.
Lots of me.
There's a corner here. I'm staying away from, like, underneath hook directly, just in case. Because it's so easy to flick and get there.
Oh, have you heard about the blight? Well, potential, but it sounds like it's something they were pretty set on doing. The blight nurse.
So they'll nerf Blight, but not Nurse.
I think nurse is a trickier killer to nerf in terms of where she's at right now. With the blight nerfs are things that I honestly am surprised he's gotten away with for as long as he has. Because I'm pretty sure since release he's been 115. They've never changed him to a 110, which makes no sense to me.
He was 110 off release.
Or maybe in the PDB. He wasn't 110 for very long, if he was.
No, he wasn't. He also had a shorter height model.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That was painful. I played a fair few games of that.
I don't think Blight needs that many nerfs, though.
Well, they're turning him into a 110 again, which I think is fantastic.
Just
that
is
is
the amount of speed you can now get as
well,
Blight.
like, he's already got mobility and stuff. It's not like he fucking needs it.
Yeah,
The entire point of giving them different movement speeds was to take advantage of, or like to really like balance out killers that had really strong mobility or whatever.
Leon, you've come into the same direction as me. That is not good, my friend. I'm gonna die, edge map.
Is Leon likely to also die? Okay, I'm gonna assume that he's not, because he's not in chase. I'm really hoping that's not an incorrect assumption.
Ah, the tree didn't protect me. But I needed to create space so that, you know, you could get Yunjin, so we'd have 3 up, but I don't know why they were both injured next to each other and just ran off. Leon's just gonna die.
They might be scared of barbecue.
Oh, no,
Or any aura reading.
Well, we know. Oh, I know he has an aura reading, but if anything, a Blight's gonna run barbecue and chili, and he kind of just ran into the killer. Same with her. Also, he just failed a dead hard.
Yeah.
I saw it happen live.
I can't help but feel a little bit responsible by running self-preservation. Because I am denying him some aura reads on me, which just makes it more likely he finds somebody else, I guess.
Come back and heal. Who sent me then? Over here.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has a fucking... I don't know what the totem perk is. I wasn't paying attention.
He does have a hex, yeah. I didn't even notice. Blood favor?
No, not blood favor.
I haven't screamed, I haven't
This
been
didn't get
devoured.
blocked when she went down.
Crowd control?
No, I've already did that so many times.
I haven't noticed ruin. I found the hex. The hex is near where she is.
Darkness revealed, maybe? I am through the window, my friend. How
Okay.
does that hit me?
Yinjin's running off. I want to help her, but I'm just gonna have to hope that she's
yeah, he's
got
gone.
mid-kit. This is awkward.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get the full of people without getting hit. So I'm taking it that by the fact that she hasn't healed yet, that she actually didn't have any medkit left.
Probably wasted it on herself. It's an interesting name for a blight, but okay.
What is it?
Oh, she has medkit left. Not enough. Also, just a nothing burger build though. She has decisive, kindred, iron will, dead hard, and also she already used her dead hard earlier.
Yeah, look, I've
Oh, no,
got
because she would have gotten rehooked.
I've gotten the vibes from these guys that they kind of just
I don't know if there's a hill or not, so... Oh, there is a hill on the left. It's not up there. I would... maybe... Okay. There is a chance you can do this.
yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one.
You basically, if he gets over here and his rush ends, you just need to get on it immediately, as soon as he turns around. Oh, he's got the hill. Now you're fucked. He's looking at it from the hill, yeah.
I'm glad we have an agreement. I literally was thinking, I don't know if that hill's gonna fuck me or not.
Yeah. Hey, my flashlight's on the ground somewhere around here if you want to go find it.
I'll be honest, I'd rather just take the map out. Unless, of course, you're really desperate.
No, I don't care. I've got a shit ton of flashlights. You already know this.
Well, whenever an event comes around, I always try and take the event item out if I can. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself because if I'd gone and retrieved it earlier, I might have been able to go find Yinjin and help out.
She didn't deserve it.
But what are you talking about? She clutched up for you when I did the For the People.
What? I'll be honest with you. I would have made that pallet anyway.
Again, I'm also mad at myself because I didn't GG that lobby.
Can I go now?
Oh, yeah, you didn't. That's fucked up. It was toxic of you. It was.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't crazy. It was Hex Hive Mind. That's
I
what.
didn't really know that was going to show up with a hex thing, if I'm being honest. I guess it makes sense it does, but I never realized that it actually showed up with an icon. I wonder what triggers it.
First time on a hook for a
Oh,
survivor.
yeah. Oh no, sorry. I know what triggers the perk. I wonder what triggers the symbol on your screen for it.
The first time a survivor gets hooked.
Oh, okay.
Because the whole effect is, you know, generators explode when it's 1 gen remaining. So it has to show up because it's a dull totem ignition thing.
I honestly think, and I can't believe, it's another thing I can't believe they haven't actually done already.
Barbecue, but you know that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, I think we had a pretty good sense of the Aurora things, and that's the reason why I ended up living, because self-preservation.
Selfish bastard. Left me
Oh look, I'm fucking sick of, like, tying one hand behind my back and letting everyone else run fucking overpowered bullshit. So, I'm done. That's why you got the sprint burst, self-preservation bullshit going on right now. Because I am literally at my fucking wit's end.
Do you think my build is overpowered?
Sorry?
Do you think my build is overpowered?
I don't know what your build is.
It's the same one I run every time. Dramaturgy, Deception, Diversion, Blast Mine.
Oh, yeah, obviously not. But, like, my point is that I have done so much solo queue playing both Killer and Survivor, and every time I go, oh, I'll try and run something different so that it's fun and interesting for the people, and then I end up going against meta bullshit and then getting my ass handed to me because I, like, literally cannot get a foothold in the match. So I'm over it. To start the stream today, I played 2 matches of Skull Merchant, which obviously low tier killer anyway, but I had both Pain Res and Surge on, and it was fucking great. I loved it. It was so nice to actually have like some kind of ability to slow down the game just a little bit so that I could actually have a chance of winning. And I'm done, like, with the whole, like, I don't know. It sucks, because I don't want to be that person who's like, oh, you have to run the meta, that's the only way to play. But I'm also so sick of just getting pushed the fuck around by people who act like they're better than me. Because that's the thing, it won't just be, oh, we gen rushed you, it'll be, we gen rushed you and then we teabagged you at the gate. And we made you feel like shit in the post-game.
I mean, put it like this. I don't care if you run the meta, if I'm, like, on your team. As long as you just don't tell me what to run. Otherwise, then I'm gonna be like, I don't.
Oh, look,
you
know? the only time I'd tell you, the only time I'd tell you what to run is if I want to do like a fun, like, team-based build. Which I think there's some stuff you can do with, like, the Cheryl perk that's not coming to my brain right now. Blood Pact.
They never. By the way, they didn't add an achievement for finishing the main gen on this map, did they?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I also didn't really pay much attention. I kind of just, because the first match I played on this map was a bit of a blowout. It's unknown, by the way.
This guy that fell on the dumpster, or whatever this is, as a playable character. That'd be funny. Sorry, in my own head, listen to that. But yeah, unknown. Oh, are these grass textures supposed to be floating? Bubbles.
Oh yeah, there's another part of the map where there's some floating bleach bottles. Yeah. This honestly, this map might work out for him. We're talking about. Well, it's more the fact that it's gonna be really. Oh, I'm broken. I'm sorry, dude. It's gonna be really hard to get line of sight on him to break out of your weekend.
Yeah.
Especially if
you're, like, in the main area.
High chances that he has a gen, the perk that makes it so when you complete a gen, you get weakened as well. And that's gonna be a bitch.
Sure. Didn't you start weekend with that on
No.
He's got Dead Man's.
That's an iridescent one, I believe. There is an add-on that does that. Fuck's sake.
I mean, I'll find out. I'm about to finish a blood gen once Dead Man's runs out.
It's a blue rarity add-on, the one that weakens you when you do a gen. Thanks, Ada. I fucking...
Really? I thought that was Eerie or purple. That's...
Sorry, I'm really hoping he... Yeah, no, he's sticking with me.
No, we'll find out if I get weekend or not. I probably will. Nope, I'm not weekend.
Impressive.
Unless it doesn't count for blood gens, but that would be a bit weird.
It's his strongest add-on, but it, clearly he's doing something else with it. Maybe he's got hallucination stuff. I haven't seen anything with the teleports. I didn't know you were at Shack. Oh, good. I'm assuming you're Raider. That's fine. In the moment, if I say I'm, like, mad at somebody, like, no, it is not personal. You know, you couldn't have known.
If I say it, it is personal and I hate you. Nah, I'm joking.
Yeah. You know, we're all trying to get out of this crazy place. Oh, is he fucking serious?
Yeah, he's following you. Give me a take a hit.
This is a joke, right?
He's full on tunnel. He's at 2 gens.
And fucking gone for anyone else. Of course he's at 2 gens.
Well, he did go for Ada when you first got hooked.
Oh, shit. I'm running into the market.
He's not even hitting me to chase you.
I don't know where his fucking hallucinations are. Oh, I found one.
Following you. I don't know which way you went.
I'm in the store next to the market. What a fun guy.
Hey, man.
Wonder if this is my old mate who loves to tunnel me whenever I get in his lobby. There's a nemesis player who fucking hates my guts for some reason. And last time he tried to tunnel me out, he then came into my chat to rub it in and found out he was banned. So then he created an alt account.
He's got
No, it's a Twitchy.
when you go near hallucinations, I guess.
Tis a Twitch TV. Honestly, I'm tempted to go to his chat and see what his fucking perks are just to, you know, spill the beans, but...
Nah, I don't need it. If that's that gen? No, it's that one. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on that one all the way over there then. Too bad all the blood is fucking 7 miles away.
Something that might have been helpful to know, in hindsight. Quan has shouldered the burden.
Well, I don't think Quan ever went for the rescue.
Yeah, oh look.
Don't want to run and waste all the blood considering I have to go all the way here.
He's got a few hallucinations around. It wouldn't surprise me if his add-ons are hallucination based. I also saw a marker come up on Quan's screen, but I didn't actually see what triggered it, so...
Okay. No. Doesn't want to be healed.
I'll admit, I am a little curious if this guy is live or not.
Okay. I'm gonna go around and get Quan.
Like, not about me going in and causing mayhem. But I'm curious whether or not this is him showcasing how he plays while he's live, or whether or not this is he's not live, so he does what he wants.
Well, he's slugging at the moment.
Nah, not live. It's honestly one of my my favorite things to check is when a streamer plays like this, are they doing it while they're live or are they doing it?
Okay, it's fine. We won't heal. Where's the fucking other gen then? I know
Sorry.
there's one here.
We'll go back and spectate. I was very curious to see. Was Quan not wanting to heal?
Yep, Quan.
Quan has a terror radius coming. And his generator's blocked, so I think he's going to be the target.
Dump as much blood as I can in this, and I'll grab Ada.
Yeah, he's
probably won't
sticking.
heal anyway. Let me.
I think this is a really good summation of exactly what I was talking about before. Like, this guy didn't care what I was running, didn't care how we're doing in the game. He just decided he was going to tunnel me relentlessly, just because he could. So why should I run the kid gloves when this kind of player exists that's just gonna try and make my life miserable?
Decisive, I guess?
What's that about?
Decisive on Ada, I guess.
Sorry, I've been watching, I've just been mindlessly watching Quan. That would make sense. Yeah, Quan's going down. There's also a clone in the corner. So, what I reckon he'll probably do... Oh no, he's just camping. Depends. He might be able to walk over the other door and teleport back, but I think just play from the other door. Open it. Ada is fairly close to you, but I don't know if she's gonna go for the heal or what.
Fully healed, and I haven't seen her at all since.
You guys were close-ish to each other, but you know, lots of walls.
If Ada can rescue and go,
she's now middle of the road. You should be able to see her.
I'm just gonna open this fully.
Yeah, I think this is just gonna be game. Ada's running to you.
Come here. You don't want to. Okay. Sure. We could have saved him.
You could have, but I think this guy is really trying to lock in his 2K. We saw how he tried to lock in the first one, so. The other thing is, Ada's in the stream possibly hearing us as well, so what we are saying is possibly influencing the decisions she's making too. I probably should have said something. Maybe that would have. Rather a guaranteed 2-man than a 1, to be honest. Yeah. He's fucking asking me, like what? there is I don't think I'm gonna be getting through to him. Honestly, everyone is tunneling in this event. I'm used to it low. I'm glad it wasn't me in this game. Oh, look, I get that, but... I feel like I'm a broken record here. If you don't focus the other 3 players, then the other 3 players are just gonna do the objectives because you're just leaving them to do the objectives. Therefore, you tunneling that person unstrategically has both ruined their match and made their match horrible, but it's also ruined your match because you've lost like a shit ton of pressure. Yeah. Oh look, I'm not mad at any of my teammates. As far as I'm concerned, you guys tried your best. It turns out Quan had a shoulder the burden, which could have possibly helped me out, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. If you're not on comms, you don't know these things. But no. The fun of the survivor shouldn't be up to the killer. Sometimes you gotta go and let it go and go next. Oh, look. Yeah, sure. At the same time, like, as a killer, you set the tempo of the game. You are the core element to the game really existing. And so you can try really hard without having to take someone out immediately off the bat. And you just, yeah, you targeted me out. For very little reason. Like, I get that the gens had kind of gone by the time I was dead, but that was entirely because you hadn't pressured Quan at all, and he'd basically just been going ham on the gens. So, I don't know. I'm not holding a grudge or anything. But it's, you know, it's disappointing. I am also sympathetic to the fact that that map sucks complete balls to play on as killer, so. Yeah. I think, I do think Unknown gets some benefit from that map simply because he breaks line of sight so frequently that it's hard to break the out of the weakened. But beyond that, trying to hit a bouncy projectile on a map with so many fucking walls. That's yeah. That's a time. But no, I think fundamentally I'm not necessarily saying that you can't play like that. I'm more trying to get at the point of thinking about the way that you're playing and how it affects other people's fun. And obviously, it sucks when the roles are reversed and the survivors make the killer's match not fun. But I don't know. Is that the best excuse to then make someone else's life miserable? I don't think so. But no, I do wish you luck with the rest of your games though. I don't know if you're still listening to me rambling here. But yeah.
I'm pregnant. I don't know.
Yeah. It's yeah. Playing both sides, I can be sympathetic.
Hold on. You also just didn't hit me when I was in the way. You could have just hit me.
That's what I'm saying. There was so much wasted pressure because he was so focused on me that,
I mean, yeah,
and it really hurt him.
I would have taken the down, and you could have just full on slugged me, but instead you decided to waste time trying to go around me.
Yeah. Oh well. Not to labor the point home at all, but there is also a little bit of irony of somebody coming into my chat and then telling me I've got to let go of what happened in a match and go next. Like I said, no, no offense or anything. I just, that is a little bit humorous.
Threatening danger.
I want to know where my astronaut is.
It's a Wesker and Nemesis.
Sounds like whiskey. Yeah, whiskey. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love Olivia.
Alright. Sorry, I was doing a kudos board for a birthday.
That's curious.
What's curious?
He has Starstruck. And the fact that it's Wesker.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Wesker? Awakened Awareness.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly. We're probably going to need to be careful whenever we are close to the person that goes down.
Me, when I have my flashlight and I go for a flashlight save. Oh no, I'm suddenly
Especially because, oh, I'm going to go down. No. You wasted it. I didn't know what loop was that, so I kind of... Can't lie. Sort of fucked that one up. Is there a window here? There isn't a window. From the window to the wall to the sweat drop down my balls.
Oh, you bitches, pal.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, he might have agitation.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. It's probably full backpack.
Terror radius did lessen a bit, but he knows where I am, I think. No, he's going up to
Yeah.
Kick the gen.
I think Starstruck on Wesker, we assume it's Awakened Awareness until we know what his other perks are, for sure. And sadly, Awakened Awareness is like the aura perk that counters self-preservation.
Oh god, he knows it was me. I might have fucked myself a little bit. I slammed that pallet on your fat blonde forehead, buddy. I'm being robbed. That's not good. Fuck! Drop it now.
Haha! No, I haven't been wasting the entire match for that.
Can you drop that? Ah! I got slammed on air. That's lovely. Like, genuinely, not even a single object in my way. Because you walked up straight up to the hook afterwards. I didn't get thrown or anything. I just got slammed into
I
the
think
air.
Wesker is in an extra jank spot right now, so I think we just have to accept
ridiculous.
that this is.
I would have lived that too. I would have made it to the pallet right, but... Oh, you're right there as well. You see where I am? I can show you where I got slammed.
This pallet here?
No. No, not over there, buddy. I dropped that. I made it over here. And I'll show you where I got slammed. I got slammed on this.
Oh,
This
so
right
it would have been the elevation.
The barely slight incline that you can walk up.
It's either the elevation or the Millennium Falcon, which I know it's not, but let me call it
I
that.
was in the middle here. I'm gonna die, I think.
We got this. I put blood in that generator, so he's focused on that at the minute.
Pretty sure he's got aura reading of some kind. Apart from awakened. I mean...
Wouldn't put it past him.
Fuck, I need to get a spray bottle, but this...
Up that way.
Up into... You're going into main, so I can't go there.
I would like for him to see the...
Yeah, get this one. We're doing pretty good. 3 hooks, 3 gems.
Okay, I've got him doing the usual. He's currently watching me. He's currently watching me open the chest in the secret room.
You are a crescent.
Ah. What item are you carrying right now?
Flashlight, blue.
Would you like a purple one?
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, if he wants to hook me, he can hook me.
I would have preferred a regular down there. I was standing behind you, the flashlight saved.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, oh well, I can't do anything against that, can I?
Okay, look, I'm a little more focused on the tall man with glasses that has a big tentacle coming out of his hand.
Oh, of course you are. You're into that shit, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
Get blood from this blood thing over here and go over and finish main, and then I reckon we can finish the regular gen that's on the side of main.
Jesus, Fang has so many cosmetics. I don't even recognize what this cosmetic is.
Yeah, it's not Fang. That's actually Nia in a Meg outfit.
No, it's definitely Fang because the headpiece is the bunny Fang, but it's just.
No, it's Nia in a Meg outfit. Oh, is this done? I didn't realize this was done. I just made this for no reason. Ooh, that's not very good.
Fuck.
Oh, Jordan was the one over on the left. I think he's over by that right now.
It wouldn't surprise me. He would have kicked it already, so it's probably back to 0. I kind of more dumped the blood there, so it was a distraction.
Oh, it's not 0 yet. Still slightly regressing.
Nah, someone else has dumped blood in that since then. There's not a chance it hasn't zeroed off of mine.
It's almost done. Oh, there's a blood pump right here.
Hey, yo. You sure you don't want a purple flashlight?
No, I'm good. Ooh, rerun to main. Because he's following me. I think he's left me.
Completely forgot I actually needed a blood can for this.
He's still following me.
Oh, then we're done, because I finished this gen.
Might have gotten... No. He's going over to your door, though. I made him take a large chase where he got no chase time. I ran from Maine all the way around the left side of the map, all the way down to the Millennium Falcon, and used Deception and... Deception and Diversion. I decepted him, and then I diverted him.
Oh, there's a fucking blue fog vial in here. I might actually take that over the purple flashlight. I know, dirty choice, but I'll be honest, in terms of what I prefer using, I find the fog vial far more interesting.
What you're all about your event items in it.
Oh look, yeah, obviously, but between flashlights and fog vials.
Oh well. The door on the left is the one that's open, not the one on the right. Unless you open the one on the right.
I'm assuming they're both open, to be totally honest with you. Oh, blue key, that's strong.
Unless you were on the one on the right, no one exited through it. We were all on the left. I'm telling you that. Oh, he's there. You're gonna have a friend when you exit. You might die to this, maybe. Surprised you didn't take the purple flashlight.
Me?
Yeah.
No, trust me, fog vials are far more interesting to me. Especially because this is, by playing Robin, this is Nancy, so this is somebody that I've already had leveled quite a bit, and I had it leveled before the fog vial exists. We had to assume, unless of course we could definitively say what other perks were there.
We knew it was Starstruck and Bamboozle. I never saw Surge, like.
Yeah, I never saw Surge.
Downed everybody through slams.
This is why I do that room.
That's weird, because...
But yeah.
There's the potential for you being slammed on every single staircase in every single map if you can get slammed on that tiny little incline. Which is not good.
But yeah, I'm on a severe fog vial deficit on most characters. So whenever I get a chance to bring a fog vial out, that's usually a pretty good deal.
I basically just use all of my blue ones, and then I will maybe run a event one.
Oh yeah, look.
Go down to green, and then I'll use purple if I'm out of all.
If it was lower rarity, I wouldn't have bothered, but because of the blue rarity, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Anyway, you never give the option. Should I go back to CS:GO or Valorant?
I mean, I technically think I have both downloaded. So, I don't know. If you want me to jump in, I have more experience with Valorant. I have also some cosmetics in Valorant. So
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if you'll like playing Valorant with me.
Oh look.
Or CS:GO for that matter.
I think it's less that you're about me liking playing Valorant with you, and more you not liking playing Valorant with me. Because I'm not that good. I'm I try to do things, but I'm definitely a little bit out of experience, and
how do I put it in a nice way? When I was back, and this is basically all I played. All I would play was Enter the Gungeon, CS:GO, Valorant. Those are the 3 games I would play, right?
Yeah, because you know how Valorant's all the pros I don't think they ADS very much because it's
it's a lot different shooting style compared to CS.
Or more
they're similar, but they're different.
Well, you got to remember that for me, the comparison isn't Valorant to CS, it's Valorant to Siege, and that's a bigger jump, I think, because Siege is all about tactical, slow play.
No, Valorant is actually closer to Siege than CS is to Siege. If you
Well, there's
think
also
about-
COD as well, I guess. Like that's also another comparison point. But it's yeah.
Because Siege has so many unique things in it, like abilities. You need to learn what each ability does, how to counteract it, and stuff.
It also it
Siege
occurs to
doesn't
me.
have that. It's all about raw skill. That's the difference.
It occurs to me as well that when I say Siege, I'm not accounting for the fact that, like, on attack, usually you're playing long sights, trying to, like, open up sights and stuff. On defense, you're playing very close quarters, trying to, like, and when the closer the quarters, the less likely you need to ADS for it. So
Siege, yeah. CS:GO and Valorant are more similar in that regard because it's basically always long distance because every map is just so open.
Oh, look, I had a friend of mine who
was...
was...
my last game, since I do actually need to go out tomorrow.
I had a friend of mine who... One of the suggestions for getting me better at Valorant was literally disabling the keybind for my ADS. Which obviously would have been a problem in other ways, but... I do understand why they said what they did.
Stealth killer?
It doesn't fucking matter, because the quirk of this map is that whenever you get swamped, these blood pumps spawn fucking anywhere.
That's... What sound effect is that?
I didn't hear anything. I was wondering if it could be hag. I did see a hag the other day. Problem is that,
Just led the killer to my gen. Oh, it was you. That was ruined.
Okay, it's not Rusty Shackles.
Well, yeah, we knew that from the explosion earlier.
I'm probably about to run through a whole bunch of things, aren't I?
Damn it.
Oh, I hear a trapping behind me. Fuck! There's very little I could do about that.
We're gonna have to find Ruin. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass, especially because it's hag.
There's a dull totem right next to where I went down.
Could be a chat.
I'm fairly certain she went boat side first, so that would be my... That's the direction she approached from, right?
She came from,
Oh, never mind.
got it.
Possibly also worth noting that if we are dealing with a hag, there is also the potential for a second hex in particular.
Well, it wasn't Undying, otherwise it would have popped up already, but...
Oh, that's not the one I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Trap. Sorry.
I would have loved to know that.
I automatically think there's a trap at the hook whenever I'm against hag.
Well, it's kind of on your duty to, like, pay attention to see if it's, like, in front of you when you get hooked. Because otherwise I'm just going to try and rush the hook save.
At first I didn't even really know who was coming, so... Sorry. That is on me. I don't know, I would be wary of a potential Devour Hope. Like, unlikely, but...
Dolls, so...
Boat's got a doll.
Pay attention to what those are. Boat has a doll, and then up by Shack in front of it, there is a doll.
And there was a doll right next to where I went down.
So is that 3 dolls or 2?
Depends, you said you saw 2 dolls.
Yeah, well, no, I'm accounting for the one that you saw.
3. 3 dolls.
Okay. So
At most one more hex. Unless, of course, she has something I know it, obviously. Which I wouldn't put it past her.
Pop after, yeah. So, when I finish this gen, I'll start running around edge map here and then check the main boat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, man. You wanna heal me, actually? This is such a shit map for Hag though, but really good for traps. But she'd be better off with Rusty Shackles.
She is placing traps, basically center pallet.
That's Surge. That main gen just popped when that person went down. Surge or Eruption. Pick your choice.
Yeah. I think assume most pallets are not safe to run through unless, of course, you actually need to use it. And even then, you need to really mind game it. Because she spammed teleport when I went through the pallet that had the trap on it earlier.
She's on us. On you.
Yeah.
On you.
There's some traps in here anyway, so I've got a feeling that I will be taking a hit. Yeah, that was she spammed the teleport there. Oh, somebody else. I got a feeling that our rando has not figured out that she traps hooks.
Oh, she went back to hook. I pressed... I hate that it drags your camera over to it. Like, that's the most annoying thing.
Yeah. Hag is in a very weird spot right now. Simply for the fact that people are so
There's a trap
not...
in front of me and a trap in front of the lockers to my right.
People are so not used to playing against Hag that... Like, the normal, like, counterplay to her of, like, being very, like, onto comms and being careful around, saves.
Trap
Like,
right in front of me.
all
She's okay.
all of those norms are busted.
She is on Ada.
Isn't it Sable? I am worried about how long I've got to get you.
I'm getting rescued by Tori.
Okay. Are there how many?
Shit. I'm gonna go. She's like right there. I had to go.
It's alright. I got her attention. She's trapping
I
that
got
pallet.
Tori hit, but I had to leave because I wasn't making it out of there.
Again, she's trapping center of pallets, so it's gonna be a bit of a pain to try and cleanse them, especially if you are playing on a controller and your buttons do the exact same thing. But I think it's gonna make her traps predictable. In fact, I'm not even gonna bother fucking cleansing this. I'm just gonna run through and trigger it.
That's what I'm
Okay, she ported to me. She ported to me. I got her a little boat.
I'm big heal, so it's
Alright.
but I think there's 3 gen currently, maybe.
This is the way the real counterplay to Hag is constantly just triggering her traps, making them a nuisance rather than a help. I probably should have run out of the trap area once I got her on me, but you know, I am a little rusty at playing against her. Okay, one trap at my feet. She teleported immediately afterwards.
That almost killed me. She had a trap in an unusual space, and I almost died. And I'm gonna wait for my exposed to run out. I still get hit there despite pre-running. She left me again. Nope, she's with me.
I think I'm just gonna use this med kit on her.
She stings. That would help if you had pain.
Oh shit. Fuck me.
Yeah, but there are two blood gens. One is Little Boat and then
Oh,
the
piss the fuck off! Literally, as you got hooked, I got starstruck. Which means I would have been literally on the fucking edge of her terror radius. She must have agitation too, by the way, because there's no way a hag terror radius was reaching me from that distance. Without...
the one who was running in front of me?
I was basically a dock by the time you got hooked.
That's weird. It should have popped earlier when...
It only literally popped as you went on hook.
God damn it, fucking Sable! We had that as a full stealth rescue and then she ran up.
I have to give props to the killer where they're due. She's been smart with these traps. It's again, it's so much harder when people aren't used to dealing with her.
Edge map to the top of dogs. That's where I am.
I'm next to the shack at the moment, filling up.
Okay, well I'm gonna head to you and get healed because I'm deathhook as well.
Okay,
Come back, turn around, turn around.
Are you in danger?
I just want to get healed because I'm deathhook.
I heard terror radius, so I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
I can see her now. We could have a problem. Alright, I can just namaste.
Nope, that's not namaste.
Makes you feel any better, I think I'm the one that's gonna die.
You can still live, potentially. Oh, we're on one gen.
No, they triggered a trap and she insta-ported.
No, Sable's on the last gen.
Sorry, I wasn't saying no to you, I was saying no to me thinking I'm dead. Yeah, the gates we want to get open ASAP. Because
She's probably gonna head straight over to me.
it's gonna be way too fucking easy for her to just trap her. Oh god. Well,
I got my door open.
there's two of us over by my door.
Is she still by hook?
She's by us. At our door, at our door, at our door.
Fuck, I can't run in.
She has fully chased us out.
Well, the problem is I have to crouch all the way to the fucking
No,
door.
I think the smart play is probably going.
I wiped it away first, and then I'm just holding W.
Yeah.
I felt
No,
like
fair.
crouching. I think the crouching was way too slow to be a wipe away thing. So, compared to wipe away, so. But yeah, that's the one problem. I've got to crouch all the way up to the hook to get her. So, you know, normal tactics. Even if it's like a blood or something, I can just run and just grab it.
Friend, Starstruck, Surge, Ruin. I was pretty sure it was Starstruck that hit me, not Friends. Okay, odd. Increase Phantasm trap duration by 30%, increase Phantasm trap setting speed. I think they have misdiagnosed the add-ons you want to be running. Because in my opinion, regarding Hag, and granted I haven't played her too much recently, but that increased triggered Phantasm trap duration isn't worth at all, really.
Well, I mean, it would have come in handy if it was a different map.
Well, no, because it basically means that, like, because what's the best kind of teleport with the Phantasm trap?
Well, if you ask my opinion, it's the completely hidden one. So.
No, but like no, sorry, that wasn't what I meant. Yeah, no, I do agree with you on that. But my point is that when a Phantasm trap activates, the best case scenario is that you can immediately teleport and get the hit. That's the cracked turtle egg assumes that you're not doing that, and that you're like someone's triggered the trap, you're far away, you can't teleport to it straight away, but eventually you'll get there and teleport and
Don't like this
deal with
at
them.
all.
So,
It
in
just
my opinion, as someone who likes to play Hag, just doesn't.
yeah, I like
It's
Hag
only
casually.
really good if you're playing a slug style. Because most of the time, somebody will activate it while either trying to get your attention, and you're trying to get the down on somebody, right? So you
Oh
down
yeah,
the person, and then you've got the extended duration to immediately teleport and start your next chase immediately because it stays up for so long.
yeah, it gives you more freedom with it. I think
Yeah.
ideally, if you're gonna run that add-on though, I think you really need to be running the aura add-on as well, the one that shows their aura
yeah.
after triggering. So then that way you know, like otherwise you're teleporting there and you have no idea where the fuck you're going after that.
The setting speed is like the one that's completely useless in my opinion.
I think setting speed's okay, but it's not the one I'd pair with that add-on. I think
like almost any other add-on combination
that
is useless.
that feels like they just saw blue add-ons and put them on sort of combo.
Yeah.
Without really.
Good luck with your games. I must go. Gonna wake up early, as much as I don't want to. I do have to hang out with people when they're in my state. I can't stay in bed. Especially
that's
since I was
fair.
sick one day and then.
Although to be fair, I've had Otaku in my state for fucking ages and had still yet to catch up with them. So
to be fair, I am also their best friend. You know.
yeah.
Not a competition, but.
Oh, that totally sounds like you
I'm
think it's a
just
competition.
kidding. I genuinely do not give a fuck. It's just.
Yeah, that's fine. No, you guys have good bands. I totally see it.
No offense, they are honestly forgetful, so they probably forgot about going to meet up with you so many times.
No, that it's totally a me problem. I'm fucking disorganized as.
I'm not gonna say that's true. I'm not gonna say that's a lie. So, leave it there. Yeah.
He definitely nodded his head.
No, would you look at the time? I guess.
By Outcast. Right, yeah, I reckon we'll play another killer match. I don't know how long we'll go today. Yeah, obviously we started late, but I don't really want to be going till fucking 2 a.m. or whatever. I'm glad the matches have picked up a little bit. So who the fuck am I? What the fuck am I saying? The matches have generally been really shit on Survivor today. I've had a couple of decent ones, but like, it's been a bit like pulling teeth. I gotta remember, literally with like 2 matches ago, I got tunneled the fuck out by you know, honestly, a fairly entitled killer. I wouldn't have thought as much, except that they came into my chat, then had to go at me for not going next. Okie doke. I have a weird feeling that this one's gonna suck for me, but we'll go with it. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl, girl. Yeah, I don't know how the next few weeks are gonna work out in terms of streaming, because I want to do more streams, especially because I want to finally play Resident Evil 9 now that I'm able to hear again. And I want to play Screamer as well. The problem is that I have a shit ton of uni assignments to do, and then entire school holidays after that as well, or during, kind of. It's gonna be a very, very, very busy few weeks for me, so I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna work out in practice. Kind of forgot that I'm the power roll here. Okay. Getting fucking stuck on things. I think I'm trying to play a loop I can't play. Was a nice play. I am gonna have to paint her at this. This has not gone well for me. I have had some half-decent chases, but this is not ideal. Thank fucking God. That was a big risk. I honestly probably should be being a little bit more selective about my targets. Because I've kind of wasted pain res in this one. Run. Nice. I think there's a pain res behind me. It is. So sure that she was playing one of those games with the locker. Might be the other Sable. Good God. Smart gameplay. Should have focused on the tunnel, to be honest. I messed up how much distance I had. That's alright. Well. Yeah, but I didn't realize how much space I had at the back. I was trying to bait her back into the drone to get trapped. I think she almost fell for it too, but yeah, we messed up the positioning a little bit. Huh. Right, okay. Well, this explains a lot. we had a whole bunch of gen stuff here. Very weird assortment of toolboxes, just conversationally. We got a cyber toolbox with a brand new part rice ball. Odd. And then a Commodious toolbox, which is the one that's not meant for Sabo with 2 Sabo add-ons. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Maybe they're just burning add-ons that I don't use. But yeah, fast track, prove yourself. So you know what? Given that stuff and the fact that we didn't like, we probably should have focused somebody out rather than trying to spread out the hooks. I'd say that was a pretty good result. GG boss, haymaker coup hits all the way from Alaska. Oh look, there was a few of those that I didn't know if I was gonna get it, but I you know, sometimes you just have to bite your tongue and go for the swing. But yes, GG well played. Yeah. Oh, that was a tough one. I was really trying to balance everything everywhere, but oh my lord, you guys were just cranking those gens and generally speaking had a very good map sense. So I don't know if you guys were together or not. I don't know if I'm curious enough. It wouldn't surprise me if it was these two and these two, because we got the fast track design here, and then we got the prove thyself over here. Ewan and I were solos. Ugh, that's rough. Two fast tracks. Maybe I could have gotten more without it. That's all right. In fact, you know what? The fast track probably did fucking do me in because I had a string of hooks right before the last two gens pop. That would not surprise me at all. Oh well. GG though. I hope that was okay, because I know Skull Merchant is one that can be... Oh god, I just did the 6-7 thing. Skull Merchant's one that some people feel a little bit weird about. I hope that was okay and not too grinding. That last pain res hit my gen at 95%. I'll be honest, when I'm close to hook sometimes, I can't even tell if it's a pain res or not. So some of that was very, up in the air. Turned a probable 3 out to 2 out, low-key. Yeah. Oh, look, to be honest, at the end there, it should have been a 3 out, but then I realized that when I had Steve down on the ground, sorry, I forget which player you were. I don't mean to. When I had Steve on the ground, I had a drone up, and I realized that everyone was coming in trying to get the save. I wasn't going to get a down on anybody if I swung and hit them and then they speed boost away, but if I let them come in close enough and trick them into getting drone hit, that was going to be enough for me to then get a hit and get them down. And sure enough, I think that's how I converted that to a 2. Could have made it a 3 if I didn't fuck up my positioning. But whatever. Jazz. I do want to play another match, but I'll be honest, my monster is hitting me in the bladder region. So I think I do need to take a tiny break. How late is it? Yeah, I'm totally down to do another match. But I think I need to take a quick bathroom break first. GG's though, to Talon and anyone else in chat. I actually really did have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. And I will BRB. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Again, not sure how much longer we'll go, but we are definitely playing at least one more. I don't know if I'm testing fate here. Obviously, that was a tough match. I don't know if we are gonna finally meet our match here. I'm not sure how much the loose screw is actually doing for us, to be totally honest with you. Because if I'm dealing with somebody who's sprint burst, the chances are that the claw trap's actually going to do fuck all for me. By exhausting them. This is my favorite add-on, but I'm trying to move away from always using it. Decreases drone rotation speed. No, I like the rotation speed as it is, maybe even a little bit faster. Which probably indicates I should use these, but I'm trying to not rely on high level add-ons. Especially seeing as it's very easy to become focused on this. Yeah, very weirdly, I feel like Skull Merchant's purple add-ons are all fairly good and like drastically change the way she plays. That not so much, but this one obviously has you deploying drones right before you enter a loop, so that way you can break it fast, you can vault fast, so that sort of thing. This one has you playing more, leaning more into the trying to get people to constantly be getting in the way of the tracking light things. And this one leans into the hindered side of things. Like they are all really good add-ons, but change drastically different aspects of the power. I love this add-on. I'd use it more if it wasn't an ultra rare. And this add-on's not terrible either, honestly. Yeah, it makes me wonder whether or not I should be playing more Skull Merchant. I don't know. Let me know if Skull Merchant floats your boat.
Hot damn!
Spooky Ambience just traded with 11 viewers.
Good God. Sorry, I'm got stuck in a thing because of a bot. Thank you for the raid, Spooky. Blah, 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 blah. Let me start that in. Thank you for the raid, Spooky Ambience. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope everyone is having a lovely. Well, I could assume it's evening. I actually don't know if it's evening for you guys. It's not a raid. It's just an attack. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, do I have time to do the shout out? Shut up, Spooky. Bang. Hopefully that's done it. I think there is also a non-Nightbot version. I really need to get rid of Nightbot. Nightbot sucks. Anyway, welcome. I'm assuming you're Dead by Daylight? Or are you coming from something else? How's stream? How's Easter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're currently playing a bit of Skull Merchant. I don't know how we ended up here, but we did. Okie dokes. So the key is constantly placing drones at the start to let us go undetectable. Oh, piss off. Y'all even saw me get the grab Annie. Sorry, brain no computer. What just happened there? Oh god, am I gonna get shown up right after getting a raid? Okay. I actually can't tell if that was scheduled or not. It had fancy glowy stuff on it. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh no, I totally didn't see this person running for it. Not an ideal start by any metric. Also not who I wanted. Large scratch marks got a bit weird, so I okay. I'm gonna hook you and then I'm gonna try not to hook you again. We'll see how that goes for me. That was a scourge hook, so not great pressure for us. We probably lose the gen behind us, but right. Sorry, I didn't want to waste Q. I believe high school Troy said it the best in High School Musical is now or never, guys. Rip. That's unlucky. Okay, they've given up. Fuck! I literally said I didn't want to go for the Elodie. I wanted to let her have a chance afterwards, but at the time we couldn't afford to let her just go off scot-free. So I was like, okay, we'll get the second hook. They'll save her, and we'll just, you know, hopefully not lose Lara immediately afterwards. Bugger. I also don't know if they've clocked the fact we have coup de grace and some haste going on with the batteries included. Not in this area per se, but if they try and do any chase across the map, we should be in a good spot for it. Okay, we had to abandon chase with one of them earlier, so we're gonna break this wall here. And Elliot, if you happen to be in chat, I'm really, really sorry. It was not my intention to have you removed so quickly. I have sweet bare fuck all idea where these guys are, so at this point I think I'm just kicking generators until I get a lead. I don't want to have to camp you, but I also have no other leads as to where the hell these guys are. Oh, they literally just stayed here. Okay. Ballsier than I thought. Okay, look, it was a low chance anyone was going to be in there, but if I didn't check and somebody was in there, that would have been quite embarrassing. Are they seriously just healing at hooks? Have I not made a good enough an impression on you? Sorry, I once again am going for the person that just got off hook, but to be fair, they all recently were on hook. Right. Once again, I'll hook her, and then hopefully I'll go for somebody else. But I can't help it if they leave her on hook. That bit is out of my control. Hopefully they play for the team here. I would also be remiss to say that, I don't have any auras perks. And look, that makes things more fun. It also does mean that, I have limited knowledge about where the fuck these other two are. And because they keep healing, it's not going to be easy to lock them down. Nope. Well, if you're going to fucking block for her, moron. Hopefully David gets her. I can't believe she even thought she was going to get away with that. Okay, we have no more coup. Alright, works for me. Okay, we might not even need to... I'm going to take that down. That was a good gamble. There are some, like, 50-50s when it comes to playing against this killer. You have to hope that you make the right play. I think that is something I'm learning about this killer. It's less that this killer isn't strong, but it's there's a lot of gambling to it. I have no idea. Knowing them, they definitely stayed here, yeah. Consider me not surprised. Don't look behind him. Cardinal sin de Badella. You gotta always be looking behind. Well, not always, but, you know. Looking behind enough that I can't just pull a mind game like that. Okay, I have drone. I'm gonna see if I can get this person off hook. Can I build up? Please, I'm hoping. Alright, okay. I was hoping that I'd build up the proxy meter and she'd get a jump, but This makes me want to slug for 4K, because that's 2 people these guys have left on hook. Not very courteous. Honestly, it's something I'd actually appreciate if they could add it. Would be a function for the killer to reward a player who's been on hook for a while with free self-unhook progress. Because, yeah, it sucks when I see someone just get left on hook because their teammates are assholes. I can't help but feel like I'm dealing with one of those situations where I was wondering if they're both hiding from me, but then to his credit, he's going for it. Okay, this one's open. He'll take the window. He won't take the window. No hatch offering. Hey, logic says I just carry him around on my shoulder until I find her, but what is the fun in that? Okay, fuck me. Good God, these doors are far away. Hell no. You left 2 of your teammates to die on hook. There is not a fucking chance. Hey, I can't believe she even tried. I can. I definitely can. I'm not above mercy, but when you've let like 2 of your teammates die on hook, yeah, immediately left. That felt unnecessarily cruel. To the teammates. I'm trying to figure out how flow state would have affected those chases. She knew where to run. She knew where the resources were, which makes sense. We actually did see her sort of playing around, knowing that she had her pallets available. I think what caught her off guard was the fact that I could play around them with my drones. Nice mix of perks. I don't think we really dealt with diversion, but part of that would have been that we were playing stealth quite a lot. Because you have to be in the killer's terror radius without being in chase, which is easier said than done against a killer that's constantly losing terror radius. So I think we kind of just naturally countered that. God, I said that was going to be the last one, didn't I? Guess I'll have to do another. Trying to figure out if this did anything for us. Claw trap survivors suffer from oblivious. So that means that they didn't hear anything the second that they went into claw trap. I don't think it really would have done much for us that match. It would mean a lot more to us in a match where we have a lot more cover, but that was a very open up map, so yeah. God, I feel bad that that's the match that came right after the raid. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I feel terrible that we are talking about a match where 2 people got left on hook. That's not fun for anybody. Key? Got a nice collection of characters. I am feeling like I'm noticing a lot more Sables around recently. Like, I know Sable's already a really popular character. I feel like there is more of her nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. But there is none of you, Miss Manga Mama. I do wish they'd give Skull Merchants some better headpieces. I think that is one of my biggest qualms with Skull Merchant's customization. A lot of her body pieces are fine. Her headpieces, this one's really nice. I'm running the Blood Moon one today, but some of her other ones are just a little bit bleh. And because that one that looked really nice is like very distinctly red and gold, it doesn't really match with a lot of her customization options. So, I don't know. Maybe if they could add a black variant of that mask with like silver highlights, that would probably look a lot better with a lot more things. Or some different color scheme. She also has a lot of blue, so I wouldn't be opposed to a blue mask. A little bit like Sub-Zero-y. Kidex. This might be a terrible map for this. This might be a awesome map for this. Nice. Really good early chase. I'm not alone. Okay, sorry, this has been a little bit back and forthy. I'm trying to take advantage of when someone's nearby. I think I possibly have screwed up some of my advantage. I would like to get her to a pain res before they finish that generator. She had boil over, so... Thought he might have been refilling. Sorry, Ada. Didn't count on the coup de grace. Pain res, please. They all have boil over. Sneaky fucking assholes. We just missed out on that too. Wasted pain res on nothing. Nah. You guys are gonna be using boil over and shit on me. I fucking... little bit different. They're trying to make themselves unhookable. Yeah. This is precisely what you get. Simple principle. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Don't actually wanna. You may have noticed I didn't bother doing the whole drone thing while I was chasing him. Now, part of the reason for that is that he was claw trapped, which means he was oblivious. So I didn't need to worry about him not knowing where I was, because he wasn't hearing me anyway. Oh, we still needed to be aware of red glow mine games and stuff like that, but... I would say that that has backfired on you massively. Whew. This fucking guy is seriously following me as well. Ace, guess what? You're probably getting hatched, bro. Because your entire team seems hell-bent on fucking losing this match for you. I'm gonna let him get the save if he wants it. I could care less. I get Dwight's probably just had it with the fact that the teammates gave up. Not gave up. Sorry, this time it wasn't gave up. I did sort of get them out quite early, but to be fair, they were in my face with boil over. They kind of knew what they were doing there. He's got gameplay, I gotta give him that. But I'm gonna give it to the one that hasn't given up. Yep. Right man got the hatch though. Yeah, in hindsight, I have a sneaky suspicion Ada running sort of into unsafe areas was intentional, because their plan was to try and play Sabo mind games with me. It was just the fact that I really disrupted their game flow by spreading the pressure pretty early on. Cause we the start looked quite weak when you think about the fact that they managed to get themselves up so quickly. But we downed Ada, found Sable, chased Sable, down Sable, went back to Ada, and it was going back and forth, and I wasn't actually getting any hook states out of any of them. But what it did do was it put pressure on them early. I think they're possibly an Unbreakable got taken away quite early. And it meant they weren't super available to do the breakout stuff. And Saboteur, more importantly. So yeah, well, I'm not super proud with the way that we had to sort of play with our first two victims. I think that was the right decision, of how to deal with it. Yeah. But I know that one's going to be a little bit controversial. Got 9 minutes till Daily's reset. I'm thinking, though, that we have been live for just over 4 hours. I think maybe we just wrap things here. It is fairly late. We do have a lot of people. Maybe I'll do one more. 2 more, 1 more. I just want to do dailies. I when the dailies come out, and it's. Maybe I'll quickly go see if I can find anything to eat. Kind of just waste a little bit of time. Okay, hold that thought. Okay, I got snacks. I guess 7 minutes is all I can spare with these guys. How to tell that I'm an Osh educator? The fact that this is in my best of 2025 playlist. Honestly, should have grabbed a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Ugh. Let's do it. I have Mountain Dew Voodoo. Oh, that don't feel great in my cold sore. Alright, let's go. Sorry, my knee is bouncing a lot. I hope that's not shaking the computer or anything. I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to get such an early hit. My plan was to just waste some time breaking everything. Okie doke, so Arella is above me. God, this is gonna be rude if she, she doesn't finish the gen. Oh, she did run through. Let's see if I can move this in a way that will benefit me a lot. Nope. I'll probably leave that gen now. God, he just pre-drops the shit out of those. I was wondering if I was about to get flashed. No Scourge Hook from this one. We still have a lot of Scourge Hooks available to us. It's been a weird match. No wasting my Q on that. If you're wanting. I'm hooking you on a normal hook. Just in case I need this pain res later. Yeah, look. Over it. Go. Once again, no one's working on a gen right now. There is no point of using a Scourge. So, you can go on that. Okay, I think that's some good karma after what happened last match. I think I just saw a last stand. I wasn't paying too much attention to it, but it looked like the vault animation was a bit different. By all means, keep tagging yourself. Curious if she's I think she knew what I was playing for that. Totally could have gotten 2 hits so much quicker there, but... Was that more fun? Fuck yes, it was. You walked into that one. We knew she went in there somewhere, so, good read, I guess. Gonna guess Steve's doing generators then. Makes sense. Oh shit, did I... Oh, for a second there I thought I might not have, Hang on, let me just ban this idiot. Okay. Was that a massive waste of my time that probably is going to backfire me? Probably. Was I kind of hoping that they were going to intervene somehow and save their dude? There's no way you guys stayed here. Come on. No, it's only one of them. I've been toying so much with Yui and her claw trap. She's probably fucking sick of the drones. Although I wonder if she's clued into the fact that I've been letting her kind of run for a bit. Because yes, the claw trap is what won me that chase, but I obviously was kind of forcing it to be the thing that won the chase. Don't actually know where he was. He was in some bush somewhere, I think. Fact of the matter, this generator could have fucking 99% progress. I wouldn't know about it. Taking a bit of a... Yeah, so I think Steve might have been sticking to safe churns. Oh, don't be like that. She's figured out that I'm playing with the drones. I feel like there was a way I could have gotten that hit there. I really wanted to. Cutie. Cutie patootie. Okay, well, Steve kind of just fucked himself a little bit there. That was cold. Steve might have earned Hatch, to be honest. Go on. Let us go find it together. You keep fucking wiggling and you'll find out. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Hey, you with the with the relatives you were playing? Jeez. Yeah. Oh look, sorry, I can only give Hatch to one. But no, I enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I apologize if I started toying around a little bit with the drones, but see ya, Steve. The one throwing deserves Hatch. What was he throwing? I didn't know that. I did point out that he probably did the wrong generator, but was he throwing? No, it's fine. I screwed up on that loop. Yeah, oh look, you played well. I again, at the end there, you might have noticed that I was kind of deliberately not swinging. I was trying to, like, set up the drone and see if I could get people to trap themselves. Yeah. Oh, you fucking left. Never mind. Thought you were doing that for a challenge to be honest. Oh, look, I'll be honest, I just started dicking around. I'm having fun today. I used to really force myself to run really off-meta stuff. Cause I knew how it felt to play against, but I reached a snapping point when I played the rework Trickster, and I would constantly get lobbies of the best everything. So today I was like, you know what, for Skull Merchant, I'm throwing on Pain Rays, I'm throwing on Surge, and it's been a great time. Granted, Skull Merchant's a lot more my style of killer, but still, it's been fun, and I don't mind having a little bit of a mess around with it too. I hope that was fun though. Obviously, Skull Merchant's somebody that you probably don't play a whole bunch against, so I hope that wasn't a miserable experience. No, I'll be honest, Steve kind of threw me off at the very, very start of the match. Because I was using the drones to be very stealthy, so, like, now you have to, like, set up the drone and then deactivate it in order to get the stealth. I was using that to get around the map, and I was gonna kick everything in the saloon so that it was all ready for chase. Steve vaulted straight into me into the saloon at the very start. That's why that first hit was so quick. Because he fully didn't realize I was inside and just jumped straight in. And then, obviously, great to get my chase started straight away, but I didn't have the chance to go around and prep everything the way I was planning on. When you had everyone down and hooked in the mid-gen, I was on triggered in my face like 5 times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I don't really know how to better apologize for that. What I will say, though, is I knew that Nia was dead. I thought it was slightly silly that Nia stayed there and took all the hits and stuff, but yeah. I wanted to give her a fair shot, so I left her on the ground for someone else to pick up. Yeah. I know that then turns around and we're like, oh, you're such a slugger. I'd rather let somebody have a bit of a chance. It's, you know, it wasn't like it was a... I mean, I suppose it was a fairly close match, but it wasn't like I desperately needed to get her out of the game or anything. So, you know, she's had 2 hooks. She may as well get given a freebie. Yeah. Oh, look, the, it is that little sequence where, like, the gen kept breaking. I got a little bit worried about that I was gonna waste so much of my, like, if I kept pain resing, because I had a few pain res hooks in that area. If I kept doing that, I would have just been wasting the tokens. So I then had to start, like, going really far out of my way to, you know, find non-scourges. I've got a few people here I recognize. I'll do the streamers for you. They're bringing part of streamers as well. I recognize a lot of names here. These are experienced players. I don't know if they're gonna pop in chat and see whether or not they're gonna, you know. I won't take this as a loss too hard if it ends up going that way, and if it goes towards a win, I might ease up a little bit. I think I caught him off guard. It's a hit. Okay. That's a fairly good start. I don't know what they've already done. I couldn't read what Grim said. I messaged Grim ahead of time. They're 4-man Swift, so I'm assuming he's relaying messages to everyone else. I'm gonna play this normally. I'll try and spare someone from death, but well, at least an early death. I can't make promises for late game. Fuck, it is this suffer. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting rid of some of this shit. I'll be honest, I don't know who this is. So some of Mercy Death and Grim I recognized. This is someone I'm not so familiar with. Definitely throwing this guy off with the way I'm using the drones. If there's one thing that they've done really well, it's that they've made sure, because they've gotten 3 hooks. Fuck. Oh, I thought I saw them. Well, that's a rip. That is a massive waste of my time. That's a nice little life there. Thank God, we need this pain res now. Fuck! 4-man figures. Great. I don't think it's a teabag. I thought it was a teabag. Fuck. She is really good at movement. I've possibly lost this game simply because of this player. Okay, apparently that scan did not hit. Not mad at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Grim. How dost thou hurt me so? God, they're fucking doing them in front of me! Sweaty pricks. I really should tunnel somebody out. But we are strictly not gonna do that. Even though it's gonna make me look like an idiot. I still wouldn't mind getting an 8-hook on everyone else. Not looking like I'm gonna get it on Mercy at least. I've been leaning in. Oh, fucking piss. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I don't think I have any pain. Oh, I've got one fucking over here. Okay, they might have eased off, knowing. Fuck, I really fell for that. I should have let them finish that generator ages ago, so then that way I wasn't dealing with looping that spot. Because as it is, I'm playing, as it is, I'm having to play a lot of, mind games and shit. Whereas, if I'd have let them just do the generator, that's a 5% haste. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Well, there goes my pain res. Fucking don't even know where they are. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't lie, you've been hooked many times. Oh! Fuck. It's alright. Look, it was the cardinal sin of, I ideally needed, I ideally needed to take somebody out, and I think Quan would have been the ideal choice, but... No, you can fucking grab that thing back. Wait. Take it back. Take it back. Yes. I don't take items. Not how we roll. That's not going to be interpreted the way I'm meaning it.
Oh, look at that, an alert. I'm probably trending already.
Day Zero G just followed.
It is like I said, there are so many players in that lobby that I knew were gonna play the fucking shit out of that. Mercy Death is somebody I've seen countless times in my lobbies. Grim I've seen all over the place. Grim. The first time I met Grim, it was them letting me know they had footage of me absolutely sucking as Trapper. It was a funny first first interaction. We're too sweaty. Okay, look, I don't know if Grim is aware that I'm deliberately not taking anyone out of the game. I was playing serious, but I also was only planning on 8 hooking with no kills. I don't think we 8 hooked. I'm pretty sure it was a 6 hook. But again, to be fair, when you set the rule that you're not going to take anyone out of the game, that sort of really caps your ability to capitalize. So, I hope they all got a lot of points, though. Play streamers all around, so... I don't know how many I got from that. Can I check? One, two, three, four... 507% multiplier... added on to... So that would have been 11.07 times blood points, which is not too bad. Oh well, that was fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I did get a follow there. Somebody gave me a follow. Dage, yes. Fuck, Dage also ran for millions as well. I think I caught Grim off guard a few times, and I caught the Quan player whose name is escaping me off the top of my head a couple of times off guard. Dage and Mercy played that. Like, if I could do the you know that meme of the guy from the Emperor's New Groove, like with the perfect. It was awesome. Unfortunately, I did not finish my daily, and that is to be expected when I'm playing with one arm tied behind my back. So let us quickly go in and do 4 more basic attacks. I also have to ask, does anyone actually want me to do It Has Your Face on stream? It's been something I've been thinking about for a little bit, and I keep getting rewards for it because I bought it with the intention of playing it, and then I never got around to it. Which, fucking story of my life. But you know, maybe it's something we can do on a stream sometime. I need to do more streaming other than just Saturday streams, so, you know, this could be something fun to do. Mix it in there somewhere. This will probably be the last game, unless, of course, I somehow don't get 4 basic attacks. Cut to the moment that actually happens. But yeah, I was talking about headpieces before. Like, it's really hard. Like, for instance, this has got blue hair. Put more. Doesn't customize very nicely with the outfit, and then you try and mix other things in. This obviously the piece that goes with it. Too green. The gold doesn't really match. Colors don't match. Color don't match. Color kind of not really. The color is okay, but the gold doesn't really match everything, so you probably want to put a gold weapon on. Orange doesn't really work. Like, it's a weird thing, because apart from her headpieces, she has really, really good cosmetics. But she gets some weird choices when it comes to the headpieces. And it makes it really hard to find a nice look. I mean, doesn't matter today because we're running the Blood Moon outfit regardless, but when you get a game like this where you can customize, you kind of want to be able to mix and match customizations. I actually didn't pay attention. This could totally be the exact same squad again, and I might just be an idiot. I will finish that message later. I was messaging Grim. Letting them know I appreciated that match. Forgot I was holding down the control. Almost like I didn't hear that. Sorry, hand got caught. So it's one of these matches. Oh, it's fucking Heather! That changes how I need to play this. Jeez. It's alright, pallets down. That is a lot of really good progress. Fuck's sake. I think I need to just start ripping the band-aid off. We're doing this. God, God, God. This would be funny if it wasn't for the fact that I know Hez is a fucking demon in this game. I also have not gotten any pain res value out of this game yet. God! If anyone wants to go tell Hez that I'm stressing the fuck out right now, that would be fucking grand. I get that they're probably going for some Twitch clip sort of gameplay. This is... God fucking damn it. Nice try. Nice try. Oh. Okay. I'm nothing if not a good sport. I'm fucking trying to save Hezzy! Okay, I'm gonna tell them 30 seconds till I start hunting again. See how the reaction goes. He's definitely not reading chat. Okie dokes. Let's bring him out. Let him have the nice little kill. Oh, what a fucking match. So apparently, I think Hezzy's might be wrapping up his stream. But if you guys do not follow Hezekiah, please go check him out. Yeah, I'm hanging around until he does his end. God, I probably should watch his VOD back afterwards and see how they reacted. Because it's entirely possible they were not happy about Skull Merchant. Anyway, I reckon we dump these blood points.
Ugh, I can taste the air. Ugh, it's gross.
I was waiting for him to do a little raid to somebody, just so I could see what's going on, but... Oh, there we go. Anyway, I am going to... jump out. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I think that needs to be my final match. Oh my lord, what a one to end on. They had a very, very interesting build. So, in case you missed it, when I let the ace go, I ran off and I texted in Hezekiah's chat, 30 seconds and I'm starting hunting again. I don't think he fully understood that because you would have seen me stop and then he just came over and fucking sat in front of me. What a cutie. Nonetheless, this has been a lot of fun. I've actually really enjoyed it today. Maybe I need to play more Skull Merchant. This is, like, because she's honestly got a little bit of chase potential, but she's also, like, able to really do some stealth games. That was honestly one of the best parts about it. And I'm hoping that Hez is going to have their VOD up. I'm hoping a few people tonight have had their VODs up, so that I can actually go back and watch how things looked from other perspectives. Okay, But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I think we still have a few people left in chat, so I might do a raid. It won't be as big as is it? Oh, we sent it to Jakey, obviously. We had Jakey earlier. Today we had a lot of streamers come in, like just a lot of people that we recognize. It's been nuts today. Okay. Be awesome for the raid, and I will see everyone. Wait, who raided me? I'm really confuzzled. Oh, the ambience. Yeah, okay. Let's say I'm trying to remember where I saw Jakey earlier. Must have been in a match. Alright, anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid out. So please stay and be awesome and say hi and I don't know, let him know what your favorite fruit is. Bye bye. I mean, I said bye-bye, but I actually bye-bye now.
Oh, look at that, an alert. I'm probably trending already.
It's just followed.